All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to Persona 5. Today we are executing our next art heist. Get it? Art heist. Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say. Last time we secured our infiltration route, and now we're gonna send our calling card and take down Madarame. So, let's just get to it. Get my controller. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should probably turn off the Guilty Gear soundtrack. If there's one thing Persona 5 doesn't need help with, it's its soundtrack. Let's be honest there. Although, to be honest, I don't think it needs help with much of anything. If we're gonna be real here, because this game has been just absolutely fantastic from the moment I turned it on. Definitely, as of right now, as long as they don't somehow fumble the rest of the game. Like, if it just keeps up the same level of quality that it's had since the very start of the game, this is gonna easily be my favorite Persona game. At least until I play 1 and 2, because I don't know if, what those have in store for me. I've heard a lot of really good things about Persona 2. A lot of people consider 2 the best Persona game, so I'm very interested to try it out. So I think, once we're done with Persona 5, I think I'll be moving on to 1 and I'll be moving on to 1 and 2 later. Hi, Makoto. You're the worst spy in existence, but you know what? I'm in a good mood today, so I'm not gonna get mad at you for being worthless. Let's go. Let's send this calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
Shut up, cat. You don't get an option. You don't get an opinion here.
Calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously?
His subconscious will.
He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Exactly, yeah. First of all, he might have heard of the Phantom Thieves taking down Kamoshida, although he might not necessarily believe it. But yes, if we just lay out his exact crime word for word, with a level of specificity that could only be, with a level of specificity that just a normal fan just couldn't guess.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
Shut up. If you say anything bad about that last calling card, I'm gonna kick you.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
Sure.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
I like the sound of that.
Decided, then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
As prepared as we'll ever be.
Ah, you're back.
LeBlanc. Yo, try changing that chat icon. Looks the same to me. If it's just for the group and doesn't show up here. Well, we should take a look at it later. It's a Phantom Thieves logo I had to use to draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, it's the first job for the Phantom Thieves. Really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow. Good night. See you tomorrow. What do you have to say?
You seem different. You always have that scowl on your face. Nothing goes your way in life. You'll end up failing if you tense up like that.
Hey, the Featherfin!
Red Eagle and Featherhawk get into a heated argument. Who is the true leader? It's hero against hero in an epic Shiratori battle of wits. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Having the last word actually means you lose.
Hey, wait!
Where's the heist? Let's take it easy and not go out. Fuck you! Let me have fun! Trust me, I fight better hungover!
Okay.
Tomorrow's the big day. You can try to relax. Or not do as much prep as you can. Just do what you need to before it's too late.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty healthy for now. I don't think we need to craft anything.
Oh.
Oh, we just hit up the next DVD, yeah? Yeah?
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
How about romantic hijinks? No way. You can't date her if he already has a girlfriend.
You haven't met a Persona protagonist.
No, we finished watching Bubbly Hills. 90210, huh? Yeah, maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Maybe.
So really, what I need to learn is guts.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
And I wish learning social skills was as easy as... Oh! I forgot we got a custom animation for the calling card.
There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Here's Yusuke.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriyusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail.
Okay, Yusuke, my man, you have outdone yourself. My god, that looks fire.
From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
Alright, we've got under his skin.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
That doesn't need to be true for people to believe it.
Of course not.
Oof.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it?
Yeah. Shadow Madarame knows what's up.
It means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Oh no. Oh no. Things are getting heated in the shadow world.
Was that too?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card.
Nice.
We'll show 'em. We're gonna surprise them all.
And once we, if we actually pull this off, we'll get more reputation. Let's
Sure
go.
you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Yeah, I know. We've already done this before. Need I remind you? It's do or die.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
The squad, pull it out! Hold on. Just double check. Again, this is a pretty important story
thing, so I'm just double checking that the stream and everything is going good. Because if it isn't, that would suck. But everything looks fine, so let's go.
The atmosphere in here seems significantly different.
I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear.
Well then.
We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. I'll take that treasure in style. Okay, let's think about our team. We're taking Yusuke just because he definitely deserves this. Oh, and he's the Emperor. Okay. I don't think we'd actually looked at his persona, his Arcana before. Yeah, Fox. Okay. Now, Yusuke is mainly a physical guy, which means we don't really need Yusuke. I think we'll be better off with Morgana and An, but we can always swap out for Ryuji if need be. Yeah, let me just look at equipment. Ryuji have Duke's coat. It's the same. Yeah, you have the heat wave belt. What is that? Oh, a good nail antic. You have the atom ring. Life bonus, resist sleep. That might be worthwhile to just because I've got Adam. I mean, it might be a case where Adam is like yeah, it's entirely possible that Adam is the is an element that the guy's weak to, but I have Adam, so worst case scenario, I can just do that. I'd rather have him fitted out with a good melee skill in case we need it. As for my personas, let's take a look. I think we'll probably just go in with Matador or Kaguya, Shikioji. We've got a few good ones. Well, Shikioji isn't great. We need to fuse him for him to be for him to actually be worthwhile. Yeah, I guess we'll head in with Matador. Let's see, because An has fire, right? Let's just make sure we have everything covered, right? Yusuke's melee. We've all got guns. An is fire. I've got ice on Matador, and probably in probably in someone else. No, okay. Well, I have ice, so that's what matters. Lightning. We have lightning. We have Kushimitama as a worst case. Oh no, Orpheus is lightning. Okay. I mean, Orpheus is a bit lower level than I'd like, but if we need lightning, we have access to it. Wind, obviously. I almost said Teddy. Morgana has wind. Matador has Sai. Orpheus has Mafrey. Light. Yeah, Kaguya has light, has bless, and then curse. Yeah, okay. So we should have every element covered. Theoretically. Alright, let's head in. Upper main hall. Okay.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is to steal the treasure. Let's go. Okay. Question is, do we need to go to the, Okay, we head to the crane controls. We're not going to the,
I have something.
But I mean, if we're here, might as well steal a bit. Oh, hello! Hello!
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Not that.
Oh, that's lucky. Let me...
It's time. Orpheus!
Yeah, Orpheus can handle this.
There!
They're all knocked down. That
Not
was
move a muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Let's take him out.
This'll end it.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
How easy is that?
See it.
You just beat the devil out of him? Okay, so it looks like we don't need to head down to the control room. We need to go to the crane. Which, I mean, that's what I guessed. But I wasn't sure if we would need to, like, go and leave someone at the control room, although I guess whoever isn't in the party currently will be the person in the control room, which will be Ryuji, so I guess that makes sense, that we wouldn't need to explicitly go to the control room since, you know, the meat and potatoes of the heist is going to be taking place here. It's finally time. There will be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worse comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. You ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, everyone to your positions.
There's an
Okay.
enemy inside, just as expected.
Okay, everyone is actually going off and doing different things. This is cool. I like this. It actually feels like a proper fucking heist with everyone having their own like role to play and stuff.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Ah,
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
yeah, we've been training.
Hey, there's some weird people over here. Hey, I need some help.
Top tier acting.
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
All right, cool.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Everyone's playing their part.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom
I
Thieves.
know, it's so cool.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Go.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
All right.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. Yeah. We got it. Hehe. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona.
Lord Madarame, the piece is gone.
Ah, how dare those vermin! But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what the treasure turn out being? I guess it gets a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. Huh? Where'd Madarame go? We can worry about that later. For now, we have to leave this place. Alright, one express exit coming right up. I'm guessing it wants us to go in through the window, but...
Indeed.
Does this window lead outside? What are you doing? We have to hurry her.
There, the trespassers up there. Lock down the control room and get them.
What do we do? They're already here.
There's no time to contemplate. We must escape now.
Let's go. I was expecting us to like fucking bust out through the window, fucking like.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside.
Yeah.
Is there a way down out here?
Okay, we're actually on the. All right, we gotta run away. Whew. Should be able to drop down here, right? Yes. All right, we gotta climb down the fucking outside of the museum. This is cool. Also, I think I've said it before, but the design of the museum, especially this part of it, really reminds me of Tartarus from P3. Okay, where now? Oh, down this way. Ah, we can use Thieves' Vision to see where we can parkour. That's good.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
Probably.
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
We could just use our grapple hook to get down.
But I guess there's no other way.
We have a grapple hook.
Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Yeah.
Meow.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
No, we gotta get out of here. Oh my god, you greedy
Treasure.
fucking cat.
Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
We were
You had a
tricked.
fake prepped, huh?
That's actually pretty
Counterfeits are
smart.
accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine?
That's what I'm. Yeah, I think that's what we guessed. That his treasure would be the Sayuri.
That's the real Sayuri?
It's Yusuke's mother?
This can't be.
And Yusuke, I'm guessing.
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind.
And
That
you
is the
stole it.
truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I don't think he
I
cares.
knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery.
Ah.
That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
He does know how to play to the crowd, I guess.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
True.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what.
I mean, we've come this far, right?
Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that
Yeah.
include my mother as well?
Yeah, that's what I was meaning to ask.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Wait, did he pull a Heisenberg?
I don't call for help and leave her be. I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Yep.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure.
Jesus Christ.
Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults.
I guess, yeah.
It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Oh god, I think he snapped! Oh no!
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothing.
He's getting kind of murderous.
My museum and doing whatever the hell you want.
Let's call him a skinwalker.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back.
Alright, what's his shadow gonna look like? What the fuck is that?
Mediocre cannot understand.
Actually not that intimidating, like, compared to fucking Kamoshida.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Oh, he's got... Each part has a different health bar? Oh my god. Wait, does that mean he gets 5 actions in a turn? No! No! Oh, that's bad. They also have different resistances and stuff, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, let's try gun resistance. No, I can't, I need someone who has at least 5 bullets so they can check the resistance of all 5 parts. Guess we'll try,
Persona!
let's try the resistance to Atom. Okay, the nose absorbs Atom. Got it. No shit! I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? He just watched it. Okay, well, we're gonna gather, with this first run, it's just gonna be to gather intel, okay? Okay, you absorb, and that end, okay, so okay, so the mouth absorbs gun, got it. The nose absorbs nuclear. Nice dodge.
Persona!
See what... Okay, both eyes absorb fire. God, why does he have
I got too reckless.
Oh, he's just hitting all our weaknesses. That's bad. And he's got the... He does get 5 fucking actions. That's ridiculous.
Next up.
You get, so the eyes are fire. You're Frey. Gun. What about melee? Yeah, okay, it also absorbs melee. What is he doing? Weak
This attack.
to all
It has to
affinities?
be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Stupid brats.
Joker's down.
They have
Come on, you gotta hold on.
underestimated this fight.
You're covered in paint.
I'm just gonna...
saw that.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. Joker's down.
So it looks like they all have different
Joker, get up!
they all have different elements, and the eyes have buffs and debuffs, I think. Got that. Oh. I'm actually I'm actually questioning whether we can actually beat this. What the hell?
You used others for your own you want.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Guns. Alright, let's try Bless.
Go down.
Okay, Nose absorbs Bless. The eyes got buffs. What about Garu? Okay, the eyes absorb Garu. Agi? The eyes absorb Agi as well. So I'm guessing the mouth seems so the mouth absorbs all physical attacks. Then the nose seems to absorb special elements, whereas the eyes seem to absorb normal elements. But let's keep checking that theory.
I lend it.
Yes, okay.
Damn it.
And then let's keep again checking this theory with no Matador. Map Psi. The nose is gonna absorb. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm understanding how his resistances and stuff work. Okay. Well, let's see about Well, I think at this point I've got a pretty good idea of how the fight works. So let's see about actually getting this. Boost, decrease attack. The problem is there's 4 foes on the battlefield. That doesn't work.
What's the plan?
I need to heal. Yeah. Okay. Nice resist. Ugh.
I am thou.
The mouth is the weakest one, so let's just try to focus that.
Prepare yourself.
Because if we can, because the good thing about this guy having being 5 different enemies into one is that if we can take out one of them, we severely reduce his damage output.
Let's see.
I'll slather you with my color.
Okay, so he's doing that on, which means she's not gonna live for much longer. And Raccoonda. Sorry, we just have to go for it. Yeah, we gotta kill the mouth. Okay, what happens is
Your defense has been lowered.
okay, so that removes one of the enemies from the field of battle, which is huge. That doesn't help us. Panther is about to die anyway, so take out the nose. Let's start focusing on that, yeah. Wait! It can heal itself?
Regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once.
Oh no! But it did take.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
How do we win this? The hell? Oh my god. Like, it doesn't seem like they have too much health, but even still, this is ridiculous.
There.
Back up.
You're hurt.
Don't
Need
get
Champions
reckless now.
Cup. I'm trying to think here. I don't know how we're gonna manage this.
You angered me.
Fox,
This
your
is my
defense
other
down.
self.
I'm gonna need Tsukakaja. We might actually need buffs to beat this guy.
You're mine.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Ah.
Can't believe this.
Okay, we're getting more intel.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Joker, are you okay?
So it looks like the right eye basically only does,
Fox is unconscious.
yeah, okay.
Bad.
Come.
No. So then,
This is the ultimate form of art.
That paint coating attack is a real hassle. What's the plan?
for right now, nothing.
Isn't that the same thing Madarame's been using? Let's try covering him with paint.
I see. How's that gonna work?
Alright, Joker!
Are we gonna need to send someone out on a mission? I mean, obviously in our next attempt. Yeah, we might need to just send someone out on just send someone out on a mission to
Now,
You won't.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
Persona.
if that's the case, then we need to focus on survivability above everything. Let's go with Kaguya. Because she's got Madarame, yeah. And Counter-Strike. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Divine Grace. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, let's swap over to Kaguya.
Kaguya.
It's fire resistance. Hold on. How do I...
Come.
I don't know. I don't think anyone... Is anyone here weak to fire? I don't think so. Fashionable Scarf! Welcome, welcome! I don't think I've seen you around before. How's it going?
I'm not done.
Okay. So that's all... Okay, yeah. All my, all foe abilities are kind of biting me in the ass here. Might just need to go with,
That's not right.
focus on melee, yeah. Obviously not the mouth, but if we can try to get shock on these things. Come on. Okay, he's weak to fire. I need firewall on him. I thought someone was. Okay. Then On is weak to ice.
Time for my persona.
Okay. I mean, this run is already... I think this run is fucked, but we'll get him next time. Patra... That's not gonna be useful. Lucky Punch... Might actually work out. Okay, I mean, this run is already dead, so let's just keep going. This is twitching. What does that mean?
Rush it.
Twitching.
All right.
Why?
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm guessing this is the first time you're catching one of our streams?
Bad if I say so myself. Joker, your defense got lower.
Did you just run into this on, like, YouTube recommendations, or what? Use.
Ready anytime.
Status effects rarely work against bosses. They're usually just immune to all of them, so I'm not even gonna try that.
Me, yeah.
If you had a critical, that would be very helpful.
take this.
Pretty good.
Persona.
Okay.
Sorry.
He hasn't even done his ink attack yet. Okay, so it looks like the right eye is the one that does the
What is this attack?
is the one that does the paint
It has to be
attack.
more than just-
And we know the right, then we know the left eye is the one that does buffs and debuffs. Yeah, I think you need a guard. But it doesn't matter because he gets
Too reckless.
too many
Focus
actions.
on support. Joker, your defense got lower.
I know.
All right.
I mean, this run is fine. Artist's nose is twitching.
Too slow.
All right, Joker.
This
Very smooth.
There.
just trying to survive long enough to see what the. Okay, so the right eye has lightning.
Joker.
The nose is wind.
All right, Joker.
The mouth just does melee attacks, I think.
I'll slather you with my color.
Okay.
That pink. What's the?
Plan is to, yeah, use that against them, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do that.
Isn't that this? Let's try.
Damn it.
I don't think we're gonna live long enough to do that.
Come on, you gotta
Yeah,
hold
no.
it, Joker. Get up.
Okay. Guy seems to be on a whole nother level from the other enemies on this floor.
You weren't.
Joker, don't lose focus.
And I haven't seen
telling
any
what
kind of weaknesses or whatever, which is gonna make this painful.
Persona!
Arunda. Just going for debuffs might be the thing we need to do here. Although first I need to just you got the firewall. You do. Yeah, let's stop Yusuke from getting one shot. That's probably gonna be helpful. So there's nothing we can do for On.
Treat her. Persona.
What can you do? I think it's good. I mean, it could be useful, but
Just say the word.
yeah, I guess if you can just keep us healed up, that'd be great. Because this is just gonna be a battle of attrition until we can get that paint on him, I think.
Persona!
Yeah, just focus on buffs and debuffs for the time being. Probably a good idea.
Persona!
Not that. Let's go.
But let's swap on over to Aja for one ally. We've already got a key. We could just go for the fucking
Matador!
Matador strat and just try to get everyone as
All right.
like make it so that everyone's just super hard to hit.
Sorry.
That didn't go great.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Ah. Nice.
Saw
All
that.
right, Joker.
This is my
Very
other
smooth.
self.
It's not going great, I gotta say.
Your defense got lower.
I know that.
All right.
This is the ultimate form of art.
Okay, Yusuke's about to die.
What is this?
Oh wait, no, because the eyes go one after one another. Okay. And then the mouth is. Oh!
I am thou.
Thanks. How do we actually deal with that? Because okay, sure. We might actually be able to like put paint on him and turn this against him eventually.
Ready on your mark.
But if someone gets hit with that, does that just mean they're just dead? We do not have... We have one revival bead.
Persona!
That's all foes, which is worthless to me. The one thing I don't like is the fact that if I want to swap out my equipment... I don't think there's anything you can do. And just start dealing some damage, I guess.
You're covered in paint.
Persona!
I don't like the look of this.
Do we have anyone that can, Sarunda. Decrease attack for one foe?
Orpheus!
Sure. That's better than nothing, right? There's Neo Cadenza. There's attack defense for all allies. Wait, that might actually be the key to this fight.
I've got this. Much thanks.
That just ups every stat.
You have to recover. He's unconscious.
I mean, there's nothing we can do against that, but still.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Persona!
Okay.
This isn't it.
I don't know their weakness.
No.
Guess we gotta try everything.
We just have to revive people. We don't have an actual revive skill.
Not this. Persona.
Let's get Morgana back up. We can actually heal each other.
Failure.
Oh my god!
Back out and focus on
I don't think this is possible!
All right, Joker. Very smooth. All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Persona!
I actually don't think this is possible.
I'll slather you with my color.
Because he just gets
Paint coating attack. What's the...
he just gets too many attacks, and he targets weaknesses. So
Let's try.
Stupid breath.
What? Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
and it seems like literally the only way to survive this thing is through evasion.
Covered in paint.
Persona.
I don't like the look of this. Come on, you gotta hold on.
A circle of sadness, literally the only reason I'm still alive right now.
Take this.
Get up!
Okay, this is not working out. I need to, Did we save before the fight? Please tell me we saved before the fight. Because I need to reevaluate some of my life choices right now. Before we, like, gotta maybe look at what equipment we have available. We did not. Ah! Come on. Okay. Oh, and we have to go through that whole fucking cutscene again. Like, I wish there was an easy way to be able to, like, change my,
Then it's decided.
I wish there was some way that we could actually, like, change your equipment without having to, like, go through the... Because we're gonna, I think, have to go through that entire heist again. Because I think the only place we can actually save
Just at this.
is, It's like, I do think the only place we can actually save is gonna be the,
I still...
what was it called? Yeah, it's the safe room. But if the only place we can save is in the safe room, that means, I mean, I like, we get to skip all of this, but we still have to do the entire heist and then run down the side of the tower again, all over again. And hear his whole fucking villain monologue? Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. I was so fucking confident, because, like, all the enemies in here, we've been, like, destroying them. Why is he so much harder? Hello? Let's take a look at our people. Weak to wind, weak to lightning, weak to ice, weak to fire. We're definitely bringing, yeah, we're definitely bringing Yusuke because he's, we definitely need to bring Yusuke because he has, because his weakness is fire and we can actually, like, negate that weakness. So he's definitely gonna be in the party. Equipment. Do we have any equipment that can maybe nullify? Yeah, so it seems like the whatever his thing is called supersedes Brush of Vanity. So it seems like it doesn't matter what persona I equip, I won't have to deal with its weaknesses. But if he hits me with that brush, that's gonna be a problem. Let's just give us skills. Null Forget is worthless. Resist Sleep is worthless. Life Bonus might help out. Heatwave Belt is worthless because that's an AoE. And one of his parts is immune to that. Ring of Lust. Champion's Cup is pretty good, yeah. And Chakra Choker, I mean, that's always a plus. And you got the Atom Ring, but I don't think that's really that worthwhile. I think you're better off with just Breath Ring, I think. I need to hit up the Velvet Room real quick.
Do you need something?
I'm legitimately, like, shocked right now. Like, I don't know if you can notice it in my face, but, like, I'm actually kind of in despair right now because I don't know if we'll actually be able to beat him today. Which feels so wrong. Because we were so confident coming in.
What path do you want?
Let's take a look.
Looks pretty tough.
Yoxini. As far as we know, they don't have Atom. That would nullify or resist one of their elemental attacks, but they don't have guns, so resistance to gun isn't worthwhile. Mage War. Counter, maybe. Oh, that doesn't seem worthwhile.
Not terrible.
Neon Seed.
But not impressive.
That weakness. Well, actually, we don't need to care about the weaknesses. Increased defense doesn't actually. Oh my god, the meme skill. This is technical damage.
Not terrible.
Kamara.
But not impressive.
I just need to go for high agility to try to dodge everything.
You okay with this?
And just go for defensive skills to try to keep everyone alive. Like, I think Neo Cadenza is gonna be the biggest. Like, if anything, I do think Neo Cadenza is probably gonna be the MVP here. And Maracukaja would be nice, yeah. How much XP do you need? Not that much. We might actually grind Orpheus to 14 to get Maracukaja, because that's gonna be really helpful. Well, no, it costs the same as Neo Cadenza. Neo Cadenza is just the same thing, but okay. We don't need that. We just need Neo Cadenza. Can we fuse Orpheus into something actually useful to me?
Not terrible.
Orpheus and Matador would be Shiza. I mean, strong against physical is actually pretty good, because that completely nullifies the mouth from being able to deal damage to me. Maybe. Yeah, but then we're losing Matador, which is probably our strongest, like one of our strongest personas right here. Kage and Archangel, that just seems like a downgrade.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You okay with this?
Angel to get Kodama. I mean, that's basically a hassle-free fusion, but Kodama's just not as good. Kushimitama into Orobas. That might not actually be the bad idea. Because, yeah, that's a big improvement in level. So all the stats are going to be bigger. And we're going to get another level, so it'll be at least level 18. Tsukakaja, Dekaja is going to be helpful. We're not going to reach Marakunda. I don't think that'll help us that much. That wouldn't help us much anyways. Oh, but he can't inherit Neo Cadenza. Can anyone inherit Neo Cadenza?
But not impressive.
No.
You okay with this?
No.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Is Neo Cadenza just a
okay
skill
with
that can't be inherited?
You okay with this?
Ah!
Fusion.
If that's the case, Neo Cadenza is literally the only thing that I can imagine might save this this boss from just completely dominating me. Actually, like, do we use Neo Cadenza and take a weak persona? Or I guess we could pop Neo Cadenza with Orpheus, then swap to Matador the next turn? Maybe. Seems kinda shit. Double shot, light gun damage. I'm thinking here.
Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
Do we have anything in
You change your mind? Justine.
our register that could be useful? High level. No, we're not using these fucking shitty ass handouts that the game is trying to give me. No way, no way. Matador is our highest level persona. We have the Neko that we had before. Wiz actually, like, that agility is pretty decent. Though not as good as Matador's.
This persona?
That agility is beautiful.
This persona?
Shikyoji nullifies physical, which isn't bad. But the problem is, when we get hit by the brush skill, agility is the only thing that will save us. Just straight up. Nothing else matters when we get hit with the brush skill.
This persona?
Amazia, Magaru, Medea. Got Frey, but I don't need Frey. Ma's skills are completely worthless against this boss. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for us to have a better setup.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Well, actually, let's see items. We might be able to make items out of personas. That that's the
need
only
something?
thing I can think of that could possibly save this. Because I legitimately don't know what to do if we can't do this. Like, spend another day in
I'll
fucking
go.
mementos? Jesus Christ.
You'd like to read the
What a
compendium?
fucking waste.
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew.
A capote. What's a
I guess
capote?
it'll give you some protection.
It appears it will become something protective.
No brainwash is fucking worthless.
It appears it will become something
Oh,
protective.
+5
I
magic.
guess it'll give you some protection.
Red capote would be a big upgrade for me, yeah. And it's got that. That's a really good evasion. And plus agility. Better than a Duke's coat, yeah.
It appears
Psi
it will
ring
become
is
something-
worthless.
It appears it will become something.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Moonlight robe. Health physical high. It would go to on, and that would decrease her defense, but increase her evasion. Might actually be worth it just because.
A skill card, huh?
Oha. Worthless. Double shot is
It
worthless.
appears it
8
will become
charm
something
is
protective.
worthless.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
But we can't do the.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Blood Red Capote is legitimately the only thing here that I think could actually stand a chance of making this fight doable. And we can't make it. We can't fucking make it.
It seems it will become a skill card.
Are you shitting me?
Finished.
I've got
already?
nothing.
What?
It is time, inmate.
Is this even... I don't think this is possible. I'm gonna be honest with you. My confidence in being able to do this has now dropped down to 0. You do. You don't even have follow-up. Okay, we need Ryuji. I think we need, because, like, okay, let's look at our confidants, because confidants have abilities based on their level, right? Like, she's got follow-up, and she's got the, sexy technique. Ryuji is our highest level confidant. Yeah, he's got follow-up. Yeah, follow-up is gonna be useful. Could Harrison recovery? Could Harrison recovery eliminate the paint effect? Maybe. We don't have we need to bring Morgana, I think. Then again, Dekaja is helpful, but they're just gonna die. And Mystery of Magic is really useful. What do you have? I didn't mean to do that. May slightly increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. That is helpful. Circle of Sadness. Gonna save her ass. Here's allies' physical damage. That's worthless to me. Increases the effect of allies' healing seals. I don't think that's gonna actually help us that much. I think we bring On instead of Morgana. And give her... Give her the Ring of Lust. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we can beat him.
I'll just add this.
I see no viable path to victory for us here. Because there's no, like... There's no weaknesses we can exploit to gain extra turns. There's no,
Let's go.
We don't have access to any, like, with the exception of Neo Cadenza, we don't have any personas that can realistically, like, keep up a good set of buffs and debuffs. I mean, buffs is the only thing Neo Cadenza has. It's certainly not got any debuffs for us. And, like, that fucking, Wait, 1 second. Did we save? I don't know. Let's play it safe. Let's head back and make sure we're saved, because again, we're not gonna be able to. We're still gonna have to do one hell of a fucking boss run if we want to restart this fight and change things out. But it'll be shorter if we've at least saved it.
Yes.
I should write something.
Well,
Alright, let's, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think we're gonna do this.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's finally time. We're completely ready for this now. It will surely take the materialized form of Madarame's distorted desires. After all this time, we have a secret plan truly fitting the... Yeah,
what are your
shut up.
thoughts? Shall we go? Let's go.
Like, I'm just trying to think, how can we even deal with the, How do we even deal with that paint thick? That paint trick? Like, the only thing I can think of is just get lucky and have, Skull's, Skull's, like, support ability proc, but I don't even know if it procs on that, so... Like, it legitimately feels like if someone gets hit with that paint thing, they're dead, and I have no say in the matter. And, like, hell, even then, even if they're not hit, they might still be dead anyways, because this motherfucker is, like, dealing 500 plus damage on resistances. Like, okay, we're gonna... The new strategy we're just gonna try is just gonna be maximum survivability, right?
Let's go.
Can we head out this way? Yeah, what happens if we try to actually go out this way? No way, it's not opening. Seriously? Alright, someone's coming for the crane. Check up above. What do we do? Got a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape. Like, I feel like, would it be so hard to let me save, like, right before the fight? Like, would that be so bad that I don't have to do all this all over again? Because if we want to change anything about our team composition, we're gonna have to redo this entire fucking thing. All you have to do is give me a safe room literally anywhere. Like, just let me save right before the fight. Or...
Is this another...
Or have a thing where, like, the option doesn't restart you right at the beginning of the fight. It restarts you right outside the fight so that you can at least, like, change up your equipment and shit, you know? Because then we have to do, and we have to watch all of this. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. My confidence in us winning this is pretty much zero.
Joker, don't lose focus. It's time.
Alright, we gotta open up with the Neo Cadenza. Get everyone with just, I mean, accuracy. I mean, evasion up is gonna be the most important thing here. What can you do? Parakaj, increase attack. Worthless to me. Just guard, honestly. Just guard until we can actually figure out what to do with that paint can, because the damage output we can do against him is not going to be enough to take him down. But we can remove stat buffs from him.
Panther. Good one, Fox.
Persona.
Angelai, Sukakaja. Everyone's got agility up, so that's worthless. Really just guard.
Persona. This isn't it.
Alright, next up we're gonna swap over to Matador. Just because he's easily the hardest to hit here. And well, we've got no weakness. And just keep guarding, I guess. Like, let's try the battle of attrition tactic here.
It's time.
Just make sure everyone still has their agility up. Yes, they do.
This isn't it.
And just keep guarding. Okay, he's doing that.
What is it?
Okay, and defense down. I think On might be dead here. Just a feeling. I'm not liking her odds. Unless... What do we got here? Cover, On Morsel.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Reflects magical attacks, maybe. It increases defense. Spotlight. I wonder. Nagatamas. Persons to kill one foe. I don't think this is a fight where we can rely on insta-kills, I gotta be honest. Could we get someone else to tank this using Spotlight? Like, Yusuke's already guarding, so let's see if they'll target him. Guard.
Let's go.
And you just keep guarding. I think. Yeah, we're up next.
I am thou.
Can I see? Where can I see? Like, hold on. Let me just do something that targets me so I can see. Agility up. Okay, defense is... Okay, defense up has run out for On, I think. Yeah, probably just guard, honestly. Attack reverted, defense reverted, accuracy. Okay.
Covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
I don't either, but there's nothing we can really do about it. Yeah, we gotta hit up Neo Cadenza once again.
Thank you.
Woo! That's a big help.
What?
How long does Spotlight actually last? I'm not entirely sure. But... let's keep on safe. Do we have spray baptismal water? I'd love if I had anything that could actually, like... just keep guarding. Okay. Status element recovered. Cool. No! Oh, they got so lucky! A critical! Well, no.
Should check its
That's not it.
We gotta swap over to Matador
Matador! That's not right.
for the extra agility, and then we gotta bring him back.
I apologize. I will remember that.
Not good. Fox is in bad shape.
Persona!
So it looks like we get 2 turns, and then so it looks like it's going in so 2 2 2 2.
Let's rock!
Okay. So yeah, on is next. Then after that, it's gonna be the no. Yeah, after on, it's gonna be the nose and mouth, I believe.
Whoop 'em, Persona!
Do need to heal our boy. She's got Champions Cup though, so she can handle that.
Down.
Did we not equip? Did we not equip? We didn't fucking equip her! Oh my god!
Much thanks.
You've angered me.
Fox is unconscious. This is bad.
We didn't equip Champions Cup! No! We actually stood a chance! I actually had hope for the first time in 3 years!
Persona!
And now it's all been crushed.
Never mind.
I don't want to use the fucking cheese cheese items that the game gives us for free. Feels like cheating. Ah!
It's time. Maybe not.
What do I do? What do I do?
Persona!
Everyone's buffed to hell, but one of us is fucking dead.
That's not right.
I need to bring him back.
Using it.
I apologize.
This is the ultimate form of art.
And immediately he's gonna die again.
That paint coating it. What's
Yes, I fucking know!
Isn't that? Let's try.
I'd love to do that. I don't know how. Rancid gravy increases evasion chance. Yeah, go for it.
What?
Fox, your attack power's gone down. Persona! All right.
Can he even survive? I don't know if he's gonna survive this.
Good one. Fox.
Okay.
Good one.
Oh, agility up! This is literally just a Matador fucking strategy, isn't it? My god. For anyone who isn't aware, Matador is
Awaiting orders.
an enemy famous specifically for being a boss in SMT3 Nocturne, where the entire fight essentially hinges on you using agility up.
Let's go.
Yeah, you've got agility up. You just got a guard, my man. Ah, shit, Neo Cadenza's running out.
Paint over him.
Thank you! Did you try to paint over
Good to
Madarame?
go.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, Ryuji isn't contributing anything to the team right now.
To me.
So you can go ahead and do that.
You're covered in paint.
It's
I don't like
time.
the look of this.
Okay, hopefully if we cover him in paint, we can then just blitz them.
Some other way.
Because we've got we got a Neo Cadenza.
Leave it to me.
Keep our buffs up. Because they're the only thing keeping... That accuracy evasion up is the only thing keeping us alive right now.
Fox, your defense is down.
I know that. We've got to start just trying to do damage, I guess. Ah!
You angered me.
Okay. Skull is working on it.
Don't rush it.
You gotta swap over to Matador, first of all. Gotta bring him back.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if the action economy is just fucked, there's nothing we can do. Why do we even bother? Why do we even fucking bother? Oh my god!
Get ready.
The mouth is going next. Let's decrease its attack. Nice.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Alright, what you gonna do? Weak to all affinities. Okay.
My powers, they're suddenly draining.
Okay, can we actually do this?
Let's go. Not that.
Weak to all. Okay, we gotta try to maximize damage here. Magic 12, Magic 11, Magic 16 with shining arrows? That seems like the play. Okay, Kaguya, you're up. Shining arrows.
Pillow fort. Sacred.
Joey nuked him! Is it over? Is that it?
Rame's out.
Hold up!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame.
Wait, my brain isn't processing what just happened. We actually did it? There's not a second. This is not a fake out. There's not a second phase. I'm not getting him. Okay, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. For all I know, there's a second phase where he's got like 20 body parts, one for each fucking finger and toe, and they all deal like ultimate almighty damage or some shit. What?
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit. I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
We're kind of defying you.
Still saying that? There's no need to hold back then. Let's get him, Joker.
Okay.
I'm the great artist Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Why do I feel a second phase coming? True fake? I created counterfeits.
He made copies of himself? I
That's
see.
fitting.
Creating duplicates is his specialty.
One for each element, but what do they do? So Azazel. Urzat's joy, Urzat's fury, Urzat's sorrow, Urzat's myth. I'm so tired, man. I just want this to be over.
Violent wind.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Persona.
His copies don't seem that strong. That's good.
Get wrecked.
Persona!
Decreases attack, since it's only one of him. Like, is he just gonna keep spawning them? If he's just gonna keep doing that, then...
Come. Below fort. Sacred tempest.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Who are you speaking to? Yusuke's dead! He's fucking dead!
Enough from this!
Okay.
Woodman persona.
I don't know. Do they have weaknesses? That's what I need to find out. Okay, now I need to restore SP.
This one.
Because we're running low.
How could I?
Okay. What does Augie do here? Okay. So the ice ones are weak to fire. What's the fire one weak to? Ice? I feel like he should be weak to wind, if anything. Alright.
This'll do.
Get Yusuke back up.
I apologize. This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Yes! Ton pass to Ren.
Yours now. Here
Not
comes.
over yet.
Or Joker.
Persona.
Swap back over to Orpheus because we need to reapply Neo Cadenza.
Much thanks.
Okay, now
Sorry.
I'm feeling good about this. If he's just gonna keep spamming True Fake, we know how to deal with them.
Persona.
I don't want to use my...
Persona.
Yeah. Let's see. My theory hold? Indeed it does.
Let's go, Captain.
Did it, Skull.
Persona. Captain
Did
Kid.
it, Skull.
And baton pass to Yusuke. We can take out the other one.
Pass the baton and
Persona.
follow up.
Goemon.
Listen, we don't know what... I don't think you're weak to anything.
Let's go.
I mean,
Prepare
Giant
yourself.
Slice powers up after a baton pass. Makes sense.
Get ready.
And yeah, On can then just wipe out the guys that are on the floor. Oh! It took 50 fucking years, but Spotlight did eventually run out. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this phase of the fight is significantly easier than the first. Holy shit. I don't... No, I can't use my mana.
Hold on.
Persona.
I need to just swap to a good melee persona and do that. Yeah, let's just do,
Matador.
Matador.
Not this.
I'm out of gun, so just melee him.
Woodman persona.
Oh wait, we don't have wind. I guess I'm gonna just have to handle that. Does On go next? Yeah, then we're fine. I guess you could just go ahead and do that. Oh, they resist physical. Okay. Well, we're fine. Augie. And Baton Pass. I should have wind in one of my personas somewhere.
Let's go.
I hope. Please? Fucking Kodama! No! Oh, this is risky. This is incredibly risky. If we miss...
Persona, go down.
And they get an attack off on me, I'm going to die. Okay. Now we Baton Pass to Yusuke.
This is my other self.
Giant Slice. Nice.
Let's go.
And just do it again. Oh yeah, that deals so much more damage with the Baton Pass.
Stop it, you brats! Or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
I mean, if you were in your previous form, I might be, but here, you kind of downgraded, my man. What is that?
Something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame?
They fucked it up.
So this is the true limit of your skill. How infantile to think you'd fail to produce even one of your counterfeits. Please, don't disappoint me any further.
Jesus Christ.
Persona!
My man's got no chill. We just got a free technical? Okay. Sure. I don't really have a place here, so...
Persona! Get wrecked! Persona!
Baton Pass to On.
It's not over yet.
Augie. And then Baton Pass. Okay, can we talk about how much I love the Baton Pass system? Like, it actually feels like we're pulling out fucking combo moves here. Rather than just, like, everyone just, like, doing their own thing, like it kind of feels in the other Persona games. Like, here, it's like we're actually, like, chaining moves together and doing, like, a fucking combo shit. It's fucking beautiful. It's so good. I love the Baton system. It's essentially a similar concept to, like, Nocturne's press turn system, but it lets you have more control over it. It's fantastic.
I lend it.
No, I think Yusuke deserves the final strike here.
This is my other self. Let's go.
Out of the way.
Beautiful! I could not have done that better. Woo! Okay, now I think I'm allowed to be happy. We did it! Okay, so as it turned out, the strategy for the Madarame fight was to just completely ignore him, focus on defense, just make ourselves as hard to kill as physically possible, and then literally just nuke him in one single turn. And then his second phase was just a pushover. Okay, I actually really like that fight. That's a really well-designed fight. With the way that it's essentially just focus on defense and then you take him out in one turn. Yeah, that is really good boss design. Because it incentivizes you to use defensive like buffs and debuffs really well. Specifically, like I'm pretty sure that fight is essentially a Matador moment where the only way to win it is by just boosting your agility to ungodly levels. Yeah, okay. Also, the fact that Spotlight was active for like half a fucking year would explain why Yusuke kept getting killed. I did kind of designate him as the punching bag for that fight. God damn. Yeah, beautifully designed fight, and Yeah, as it turned out, all we needed to do was just spend most of our turns guarding and just completely, like, forget about dealing damage. Just let Ryuji handle that with his paint thing. We just need to survive. And then, you know, the second phase was just do weaknesses. Very cool. Very, very cool fight. Literally everyone leveled up from that. Wait! Did Kodama get the level up? No! Kodama doesn't deserve! Kodama is our worst fucking persona! I wanted that XP on, like, Matador or something! No! No, that's insane! Kodama has just got, like, is gonna get, like, 50 levels!
Good. Your repertoire is growing.
Wait, level 13? Wait, what level was Kodama during the fight? Because let me tell you, I know it wasn't 12. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the replay. Hold on. When do we switch to Kodama? Let's take a look here. No, that's... Not the... Nama was level... What level was Kodama? Okay, so on pass. This is the baton pass. I think it tells me. Never mind. This man just got like several levels from this shit. Oh my god! I can't believe that. I can't believe that. He got 2 skills. He's worthless. He thinks he's him. Who invited my man Blood? He thinks he's on the team! Why? Why couldn't Matador have gotten that XP?
What a skill.
Also, I wonder, can Neo Cadenza be inherited at all? Like, I think Fool personas are supposed to be able to inherit everything, so maybe if we had a Fool persona, it would be able to inherit Neo Cadenza? I don't know.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands.
That is a pretty accurate assessment of most of the art world, I would have to say.
I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, no, you're not. Your criticisms of the art sphere are very valid, but you are worth nothing.
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable.
I mean, yeah. Well, being a poor
I
anything.
just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art.
I mean, he kind of makes some good points, though.
You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Kinda deserves to die.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right.
It's that or become brain dead.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
With the black mask? Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
Is there someone else who can access the Mind Palaces?
Can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
We've got a Persona user on the loose! Oh, things are starting to Okay, we're getting our plot hook. Let's go.
There's no time. Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
Let's go.
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
Hey, Chodokami, how's it going? We just, we went through a roller coaster of emotions fighting this boss, let me tell you. I thought I thought we were fucked for a while there, until I actually figured out the right strategy to use.
The destination has been deleted.
Am I enjoying Persona 5 so far? So far, I would say it's, well, again, I'm not that far into the game, but if the level of quality that the game has had, like, if this level of quality is maintained for the entirety of the game, I think it's easily going to be my favorite Persona game. Like, it's had an extremely strong start, and, well, the more, like, episodic sort of nature that it has, right, rather than sort of focusing on one big overarching story like 3 and 4 do, by sort of, having these sort of, like, mini-villains, one for each arc, it keeps the game fresh, and I feel like that's going to keep the game fresh into the mid-game, which is where Persona 4 really struggled, is that it got extremely boring in the mid-game, because, like, it was just like, person gets kidnapped, you save them, person gets kidnapped, you save them, person gets kidnapped, you save them. There was, like, nothing actually happened in the Persona 4 mid-game, and you just, like, you know? Saying that they were repeating the same stuff over and over again? Like, within each, like, mini arc? Like, honestly, I mean, I was talking with Bryce on a couple of streams ago, and, like, I mentioned that, like, I honestly, like, if the game had no overarching storyline, and it was just a series of, like, barely connected episodes where the Phantom Thieves just go around taking down random villains, like, talking about the same stuff. Same story beats as in Persona 4? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. But, yeah, like, if this was literally just, like, this whole episodic thing, I would still think that would be a fantastic game. And the fact that now we're actually starting to get some hints as to a larger sort of, bigger sort of enemy that we're gonna have to face down the line. Persona 5, but I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying that, like, the various, like, sub-arcs in Persona 5 all feel very similar to each other? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, Persona 4... Well, see, okay, my thing with Persona 4 is that it starts off really strong. The initial plot hook is really good. Then it gets really boring in the middle because the killer doesn't actually, like, kill anyone. You just keep saving everyone. Like, there doesn't feel like a set, like, there's nothing to, like, give you a sense of urgency, like, oh shit, we gotta get this guy out of the way before, Persona 4 Shuffle Time is way too broken too. I enjoyed Persona 4 Shuffle Time. It was, it took a nice level of, like, but yeah, and then the bigger problem is like, okay, even if the Persona 4 mid-game was just a chore to get through, I think I could still excuse it if it had like a really strong ending. So then it would be like, okay, you know, I muscled through the ending. I muscled through the mid-game, but I got rewarded with a really good ending. But that wasn't the case. Like, it just does the thing where you just have like 5 different like switch out villains. It's like, I was this guy, but no, actually he was being controlled by this guy that was being controlled by that guy that was actually a god sent by that guy who was actually split off from that character, and then that character comes in, they were manipulating the whole thing, and it feels like a fucking Matryoshka doll of fucking villains, and it feels like something like a 3rd grader would write. But yeah, this is I think as of right now, Persona 5 seems to have basically improved on. It's taken the things that Persona 4 changed from 3 and worked, Persona 5 has kept them, and the things that Persona 4 changed and didn't work, it's gotten rid of and either reverted them back to how they were in 3, or added its own new spin on things, as well as added more things on top of that, like all the new element types, and the gun, for example, sort of replaces Persona 3's multiple melee types. So instead of having But yeah, I think, and from what I've seen, although, you know, obviously I haven't played the mid-game yet, but from how it's being set up, I have a feeling Persona 5 is going to be able to keep the excitement up in the mid-game a lot better than Persona 4 did. Can't explain it, but P4 is kind of like 4 Gary. Still can't bring myself to restart P3. Combat is better than 5. Yeah, I would say so. Like, one of my biggest, like, it brought back a lot of the stuff that was the good things in 3, right? The freeze and shock status effects, I think, were 2 of the, like, best things in 3, even if they were a bit overpowered. Incorporating everything, and then also burn and stuff, and adding, incorporating that into the technical system, and adding more specific, like, technical combinations that you can use is really good, and adds a lot of and to sort of recover some of the strategical depth that 3 had that 4 lost. Also, 3 had its sort of 3 different physical damage types that made yeah, SMT talking to demons is a big thing, which I quite like. Bringing, I think I still prefer having 3 separate distinct damage types, and then having each party member do a different damage type, so that when you're picking party members, you not only have to worry about their elements, but also what weapon they have impacts your party composition. And it also means that enemies can be weak to certain types of physical attacks without being complete pushovers. Because if an enemy is weak to physical in Persona 4, they're a complete pushover. Because everyone just has the same physical. Yeah, physical in Persona has Pierce, Blunt, and Slash. And then obviously your character can use any weapon in the game, so you can pick which physical type you want. Here they bring the gun in, so it's better than it was in Persona 4. I like that the gun feels completely distinct from regular melee, in that it specifically has in that it essentially deals more damage than regular melee, and you can split a single gun attack, a single gun action. You can split it amongst, like, the different enemies however you want. And that in exchange for having higher damage and more versatility than regular melee, you can only use it a limited amount of times during a fight, right? Like, I think that's well done. And the fact that personas can also have gun-type skills, which are effectively just pierce skills, I think adds a little bit of that nuance. So I don't think it's as complex as it was in Persona 3, but I think it works. And then I've heard so much about P5. I also own it through PS Plus. Can't bring myself to play it. Yeah. I think they're pretty rare, because I think I've only run into one. Shikioji, well, I was gonna say has, but he doesn't have it. He's gonna get a gun type skill. And it makes sense that there would be gun type skills, because there are personas that have resistance to gun type. And that would be worthless if your enemies couldn't use gun type skills against you, right? So, then not to mention the baton pass system, I think is the big centerpiece of Persona 5, and it's fantastic. I think baton pass adds so much to the tactical layer of the game with chaining attacks together, and then with each chain you get increased damage. It's essentially similar to the press turn system in mainline SMT, but arguably allows you more strategic freedom, and it also just is cool being able to like do combo attacks and shit. And then the another important thing, I think the biggest thing for me in Persona 5, the dungeon design is so much better, because Persona 3's dungeon design was really bad, and Persona 4's dungeon design somehow made it worse. Persona 5 actually has really good dungeons that not only look stunning, but actually feel nice to traverse, and the stealth mechanics that they added in feel great. Did you play SMT5 in the meantime? Played it through last year in combat. It was so good. Never had so much fun. Yeah, SMT5 looks really good. I haven't played it yet, 'cause the original plan was to play Nocturne and then play 5. But I just kind of quit Nocturne because it got boring. I might at some point try doing Nocturne again, or I might just skip straight to 5, honestly. Give that a shot, see how it is. But, well, I mean, the plans right now are to just push on through with Persona, then... I'm seriously considering dropping Virtue's Last Reward, because the game has just stopped being fun. Two and bad dungeons. Yeah, Persona 5 has that sort of dungeon design that you can recognize from the more mainline SMT games, like Nocturne and well, the only two have played are Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga, right? And so it has that sort of feel of like an actual well thought out dungeon with like puzzles and shit. Play SMT4 eventually. Apocalypse is also based in terms of combat. Yes, I definitely want to go through more of the Shin Megami Tensei franchise eventually. I'm just sort of debating how... It's the Shin Megami Tensei games are very grindy, and without having the sort of story beats that Persona 5, that the Persona series has, and like character moments that help you get through the grinding, I don't know how I'm gonna handle those games, because 3 just got boring because it was just fighting demons and fighting demons and fighting demons, and like you maybe like talk to one of like there's like maybe like 4 characters that have actual like real dialogue in the entire game, and like you talk to them like once every like 50 hours, you know. You're asking for Strange Journey? Yes, I know, and I will eventually play Strange Journey. The ones that I've heard actually like have good story and characters are Strange Journey, and Digital Devil Saga, which is why I haven't beat Digital Devil Saga 1, but I got close to beating it, and then I just, like, I was just really busy, so I had to kind of drop it for a while. I didn't play it on the channel, so I am considering just going through Digital Devil Saga a second time on the channel, and then going into Digital Devil Saga 2, because I really enjoyed Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, so let's, but yeah, that's basically my thoughts. So far, Persona 5 is shaping up to be just like a 10 out of 10, but we'll see how it goes. The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Oh yeah, we've just been standing here for like 5 hours while I'm just talking about Persona.
Yusuke, come on.
Right.
Love to watch you stream
Goodbye,
DDS.
Sensei.
But yeah, I'd love to do it too. Has this been? Yeah, we're basically on the 2-hour mark. Wild.
I guess the mission was a success.
When did we
All
first
that's
reach
left
the
is to see
fight?
if he had a change of heart or not.
We reached the fight first around the 30-minute mark, and we beat him. Yeah, so that was only about an hour for that fight, which wasn't too bad.
Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like "Mom," are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
Well, you're gonna stream. So did you beat Madarame? Yes. This is the end of chapter 2, essentially.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
Yeah, we completely got destroyed at first, but once I figured out like the actual strategy needed to do the fight, we were fine.
It's a wonderful painting.
You like Morgana? Kind of annoying, but I don't know. I think I like him a bit better than I like Teddy, although he could do more puns.
And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it.
The only thing that I don't like about Morgana is the fact that the game sort of so you know how sometimes in Persona 4 or 3 like you'll want, like, let's say you try to go out at night after doing the dungeon run, right? Like your internal voice is like, I'm too tired, I should go to sleep instead. And okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm tired, I just went to the dungeon, I want to rest, I don't want to go out right now. Okay, I can understand why the character would not want to, you know. The problem is that here, in Persona 5, rather than your character being like, I shouldn't go out, I'm too tired, Morgana is like, you shouldn't go out, it's way too late, you should rest up. So, like, Morgana basically just, Morgana keeps essentially, like, forcing you to, like, stay inside even though you don't want to, which feels like... It feels... I don't know why. Like, mechanically, it's the same as how it was in Persona 4, but it just feels worse to have a character, like, actively tell you you're not allowed to leave, as opposed to just your internal voice being like, I don't want to, you know?
However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Probably for realism? Well, but Persona 4 was fine, because it was just like your character just... Like, you was just like, I feel tired. I don't want to go out. And that's understandable, right? Like, I can understand my character is tired, and therefore I'm not going to go out. Perfectly understandable. But the game isn't even like, you're tired. No, it's just, Morgana tells my character that he's tired. Like, it's annoying. Hold on, I need to check the log, because I've missed a couple of things.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
Yeah?
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society and...
Asira, your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious.
Still in Miami?
Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
No, I'm in Troy. I just, I'm not living in dorms anymore. I'm living in an apartment.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
What the fuck?
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
Because it's fun.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Yes. Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not.
Anyone besides Bryce show up on stream lately? No, pretty much everyone else has just deserted the channel. And Bryce doesn't have much time on his hands anyways.
Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act.
Everyone here has.
Moreover, if
Though we don't know
investigate
about
these
Morgana.
palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
I don't know, when he's in those palaces, he kind of gets really into the whole thievery thing.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Yeah? You have too many dudes! It'd make a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
I think, kind of like Yosuke. The Persona, what I will say is the Persona 4 cast is really strong. The problem is I also think they're kind of utilized terribly because of how the game decided to. I mean, it's something that I've talked about before, but in Persona 3, the characters mainly got their character development in their in the story because most of the party members didn't have social links. Oh, yeah, Yusuke's cool. Okay, then I'll stop shitting on Persona 4 since you weren't even talking about it.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
True.
There's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
Yeah, but if he has access to the palace, they also have access to mementos.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should
Sounds
probably
good.
exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still,
One's
the
a bit
incident
more
about this
interesting than the other, I would have to
intruder
say.
does concern me a little.
Well, yeah, I think my problem with that, I don't have an issue with the social links not like the development being in the social links, although I think, they should still develop in the story, but like, and like some of the social links were really good, like fuck. I'm forgetting. Who's the Death was good. I actually didn't. Death was one of the ones I didn't do in Persona 4. We never found her. But Emperor Kanji, yes, that's his name. I forgot his name. Yeah. Kanji was really. So my problem with having social links is that, okay, if you have a character develop in the social links, then that means one of 2 things. Either the character development in the social link needs to be very minor, or there's going to be problems because, as we know, Atlas doesn't like want to like change how the story goes and like how characters act based on how far they've developed in their social links, with the exception of like certain specific social links will like affect the story, like the Jester in Persona 4. But so like what ends up happening is like if a character gets this huge pile of development in their social link, since the social link is optional, then that means either the character in the main story is gonna feel completely different to the character in the social link, because they will effectively be two separate characters, since one of them has gone through whatever development has happened and the other one hasn't. Or in order to avoid this, they try to essentially just avoid any interactions that that character might have that would sort of relate to that development, and that just ends up with certain characters just getting relegated to doing nothing. Like Yukiko. I cannot for the life of me remember a single like interesting thing about Yukiko aside from the fact that she like laughs at weird things. And like even that I'm pretty sure happened like 3 times at the very beginning of the game and then never got brought up ever again. And yeah, I feel like doing the development in the social link really robs characters of having development, because essentially what ends up happening with Persona 4 characters is when they first join your party, they'll gain character development as they're joining your party. But that character development doesn't really feel impactful because you don't really know them from before they join your party anyways. So it's not like this is how they are before and this is how they are then. It's more like this is how you're told they were before, and you maybe see it in like a scene or two, and then they get some development and then they're in your party. But by the time they're in your party, they've already got all their development, and then they basically never progress for the entirety of the story, and a lot of them just become sort of used for like repeated gags. Like Yosuke just keeps trying to pick up chicks, and that's like, and he's really dumb, and he like has like a sort of teasing sibling relationship with Teddy, and then that's basically it. He doesn't change throughout the story, you know? It was an issue that it's I think probably one of my biggest. I have a lot of issues with Persona 4, so I wouldn't even say that. But Persona 4, its strongest aspect is the cast, and I just think they really fumbled using them. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes in Persona 5. We shall see. Because ideally, we'd have separate bits of development in the story and in the social link. I don't know. We'll have to see. Started Kanji's League a week ago after seeing him in the story and hanging out with him. It is weird as hell seeing the level 1 Link at that time in the story. Yeah, that also is a bit of an issue. When a Link sort of assumes, like, you've just met the character, but in reality you've been hanging out for ages. I don't know. Like, I feel like, so, the way Persona 3 handled it, while bad, I think did have some merit, because the male party members didn't have social links. They got all their progression through the story, and that worked fine, because they actually, like, Akihiko's Persona Awakening and Junpei's Persona Awakening are easily 2 of the fucking coolest moments in the entire Persona series. And then as for the female party members, what they end up doing is they get most of their character development in the story. And, right, because it feels like in the party, like, with the social links, it's like, the social link is always supposed to be like, okay, you're becoming closer friends with this person. But at the same time, in the story, you're already supposed to be, like, really good friends with them, right? So the way it works in Persona 3 is everyone becomes closer friends and develops as characters in the main story. And then the social links for the 3 female party members basically exist solely for the purpose of romance. Right? Which also leads to a couple of things, namely the fact that in a lot of these Persona games, in 4 and 5 from what I've seen, romances start really late. Like, they start in, like, at social links like rank 8 or 9, which means you get very little time to actually develop the romance, and then basically you only get you get like 1 social link rank where you can actually experience the romance, and then on top, and then like taking them to a certain event, like taking them to like taking them out on Christmas or something like that. Whereas in Persona 3, the romance, because the sort of only party social links that exist are only designed for the romance starts at like rank 5, and so it gets a lot more time to actually build and develop the romance. So while I can see the issues with Persona's 3 social link system, it's I think it leads to a much more fleshed out cast, even if there are issues with it. I like the Persona 2 approach the most. No social link, but everyone's so well written. Chemistry is amazing. It admits it. Social links. Like, I feel like the way it should be done is just have, like, I actually like the fact that in Persona 3, the party members just don't have social links. They just become better friends throughout the story, you know? How to incorporate romance to that is the only thing I'm not sure about, but maybe you could do something where you could incorporate a romance system for party members that is specifically separate from the social link system. And then social links can be exclusively for people outside of your party, right? Definitely felt there. And another issue with having party members linked to social links is that there can only be 1 character of each arcana in the game. So for example, take so Yusuke is the Emperor Arcana, right? Yusuke is the Emperor social link. There cannot be another character that represents the Emperor social link, which leads to a couple of issues. It essentially means that certain arcanas end up just by default being the sort of party arcanas. Those typically being Fool, obviously, Magician, Lovers, and Emperor, Priestess. And then the higher arcanas like the Sun and Moon, right? I'm pretty sure, like, some of the characters in Persona 2, one of the characters in Persona 2 is of the Moon Arcana, right? But the thing is, typically the Moon Arcana in the later games is reserved for a very specific type of character, and they're like, well, we gotta have the Moon social link, so we can't have a Moon party member. And that sort of leads to issues. So I honestly think that completely separating the party from the social link system is probably the best way to do it, but there are issues with that implementation too, so I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, if I remember correctly. That's basically the only thing I know about Persona 2, and I'm very excited. I've heard really good things about Persona 2.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team.
Things are looking good.
Goodness, things are going so well.
Well, thanks to you.
Aww.
Are you gonna level up Morgana?
If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have you, Skip.
To be fair, my last battle strategy was just run, hope, pray, and hide, and try not to die. That was the full extent of my last battle strategy.
An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still.
Playing the game for it's broken, boring, and not fun. We'll see. I enjoy hard games.
Artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end.
That'd
right?
be pretty funny.
I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
That's pretty weird, yeah.
I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Have you considered that you might actually just be a cat? A cat!
Will you give it a rest? That's definitely not the case.
Then why are you a cat right now?
What a half-assed answer.
That's the most logical explanation.
No way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
No, but you could be a cat.
A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
You're the bullied
A
cat.
man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
She?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go.
That's
An
interesting.
amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe.
Is he just simping
shopping.
for On? Maybe.
What do you think?
Bond with Morgana. I feel like my bond is with Morgana is going deeper. Joker, I don't think that's I think that's kind of a non sequitur. What are you talking about? Oh, follow-up attack.
All
Nice.
Now then.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for the school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there was a community cleanup event. Another thing they could do is if you wanted something like this, where the if you did want Persona social links, maybe just make them like how Morgana and Teddy are in the games, where they just level up as you progress through the story. Like, at certain points in the story, you'll have, you'll just automatically get a scene with that character and level up their social link. That way, they can have their own sort of individual moments with Joker, and you can have social links and levels and stuff, but they go along with the story, you know? That could be another way to do it. Morgana's persona looks ugly as hell. What are you talking about? Morgana's persona is like the coolest one here. Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, it is just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? Something about a black mask, yeah. Alright, everything's so fucking good and satisfying. Amazing that no social links are needed, like in 2. Well, yeah, what I'm saying is you can just have them go through the story, but if you still just want a numerical value to represent your friendship with them, you could just have their social link goes up after certain story scenes that you just get in the story, right? Like it works with Morgana, right? Morgana's character development and growth and relationship with Joker is built into the story, and so his social link levels up as you progress through the story. social links are holding Persona back. Well, I think social links are a really good way of having a good sidecast. Right, like things like the Sun social link in Persona 3 are fantastic, and they only exist because of the social link system, you know? And so I think the social link system, the idea of hanging out with these characters, and well, in the other games, these characters, as your bonds grow, you physically become stronger because personas are a mental thing, is really cool. And then in Persona 5, how basically all your social links are also sort of accomplices to the Phantom Thieves, right? Like, the Moon social link is the guy who runs your social media and gives you information on new targets. The Death social link provides you with fucking, illegally provides you with medicine to keep you going. The, whatever social link the gun guy is gonna do is the guy who provides you with all your equipment. The Sun social link teaches you negotiation skills so you can better deal with shadows, you know? You're gonna eat your words in two. I swear one day you're gonna stream that shit. Oh, of course I am. But, yeah, I think the implementation of part of social links, specifically how it's done in 5, is fantastic. I just think specifically the party member social links need to be gotten rid of, or completely reworked how they work. So they have a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart and peace. There was also that one guy we met in the hotel where we went to eat that one time, who just like pushed us out of the way and like seemed like he felt like he was above everyone else, like some kind of mobster or whatever, and we never learned much more about him, so I wonder how he's gonna play into everything. Okay.
Well then.
That reminds me, home shopping program is today. That reminds you! What reminded you of that? What?
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. Well, let's see if there's any good items for us to buy. Time to do some shopping. Japanese gift set. Sacrifan, Katana keychain, Ujimacha flan, folding screen set, elect-proof win. That would have been so useful in the last. Are you kidding? If I had literally just waited 2 more days to do that fight, I could have just gotten rid of half of my party's weaknesses? What? What the fuck? No!
Hey!
I mean, of course I'm going with... I can't believe that! Oh my god! I cannot believe that. I think it just reduces the electricity damage? I thought those were the ones that grant resistance, but I mean, even if it literally just... Well, yeah, but resistance... It does it by giving you resistance, right? And resistance will nullify their weakness, which was the reason we kept getting one-shot in that fight!
You look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head. You'll get the rug pulled out from under you.
Okay, cheery as always, fake dad. Alright, let's make some coffee, I guess.
Hey!
Because I think brewing coffee will also give us points with Sojiro, I think. Let's go. Because we can do that. We've already finished our current DVD. We're not gonna... Yeah, reading is not a good idea, because we'll get opportunities to read at a later point. Studying, not really any point. Yeah, let's brew some coffee. Can I try to make some coffee?
Oh. Yeah, looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Oh, you're drinking it makes it look delicious. LeBlanc coffee. It looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Oh, and it also gives skill points. I forgot about that. Something I've noticed in Japanese Japanese games is that they love adding some absolutely broken shit, but only if they can be completely avoided with some pure hidden item. Well, those are not... Well, the thing is, like, the boss wasn't broken. Well, okay, I'm sorry. The boss was broken, and if it wasn't for the fact that it was essentially just a... Like, that boss, you essentially just had to survive a certain number of turns, at which point you could just one-shot it. So, it was essentially just a test of, well, I would say your defensive skills, but considering it has an ability that makes you weak to everything, it's more so your... It's kind of like how Matador in SMT3 is basically just a check for, do you have agility buffs? No? Prepare to die. Yes? The fight's pretty easy, right? That's essentially what this fight feels like. It's essentially just like, do you have agility buffs? Okay, you're good, you know? Because basically, once you get hit with the black paint, dodging is your only recourse to not die. Older games, yeah, maybe. It looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This will speak Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for brewing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude for cultivation. Oh yeah, we've read that. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. So yeah, I need to remember that brewing coffee is basically the most efficient use of our time possible, because it gives us SP restoration items, it gives us social skill points, and it gives us social link points with this guy. See a lot of different customers come through when you have cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too. One that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
You should rest now. You have a big day tomorrow. The music and UI sound satisfying. What? Persona 5s? Oh, back to the Velvet Room! Oh, yeah. I get to hear Igor's terrible voice actor. Oh.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
This is not your voice. Snap out of it, man. Like, it sounds like Igor smoked like 50 packs of cigarettes from Persona 4 to here.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased.
Like, the voice does not suit him at all.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially, Sojiro owns Cafe Baguette. Yeah, he owns that one. And, essentially, you got arrested for beating up a guy, for raping someone, but the Japanese justice system is fucked, so you got arrested. And they essentially put you in, like, a sort of, program for youths where, you essentially get a foster parent and you basically are on probation for a long time. So, yeah. So he's essentially just giving us a place. So he just like, well, I've got this bar. Well, I've got this cafe, and well, the top floor is just empty, so I can house a kid there. You know. Just forgot who Sojiro was. Okay. Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge.
Well, ask Phil. What does Phil have to say about all of this,
But
huh?
your rehabilitation
Where is he?
is
I haven't
progressing
seen him
smoothly.
around.
That is for certain.
He was fucking everywhere in Persona 4. This time I just have a lousy... He let me... Like, in Persona 4, he let me, like, swap timelines and shit. Here, I have to use a lousy notebook to do that.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
Don't dodge my question! Where's Phil?
I have high hopes for you.
Philemon. Phil.
All right.
Yeah, the butterfly. How, you know how in Persona 4, you save by essentially...
Hey, hey!
you save on the butterflies, right? It's literally... It's Philemon, right? I mean, I've heard that the butterfly was Philemon in the past, and like the butterfly is featured really prominently in... I did not play 2, but the butterfly has been featured really prominently in 3 and 4, so I didn't know that I do know that the butterfly is Philemon. Or Phil, as I call him. But yeah, I don't think I've seen him in this game. Maybe he was in like the opening or something. Like, I don't know, maybe he's on vacation. And he took fucking Igor's vocal cords along with him, apparently. We're cleaning up today. It's further away from school, right? You're up and get dressed. So we won't be late.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
Okay.
Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
We'll see. It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei?
Oh, the idea is if you remove the reason they had for doing evil, their conscience will take over. Although that's an interesting thought as well, because right now we're under the assumption that, okay, this person is doing evil things because they have some strong perverted desire. They still know what they're doing is evil, but they still do it because they need to fulfill their desires, you know? How much text is voiced in 5? It's basically the same as in the previous ones, I think. Social links aren't voiced, but aside for occasional lines, it's mostly just story scenes that are fully voiced. And it's interesting, because the whole changing heart thing is that like they still feel guilt for their actions, but their desire is so perverted that their desire to do this bad thing far outweighs their guilt for doing it. So by removing their desire, all that's left is their guilt. And so that guilt will eat them up from the inside, and eventually they'll confess their crimes. And that's great and all, but what happens if one of the people we at some point run into is just straight up like a sociopath and literally does not have the capacity to feel guilt? They don't see their actions as wrong. So even if we remove their desires and they stop doing these evil actions, like they still wouldn't, like they'd be like, well, I don't want to do that anymore, but I don't see anything wrong in having done it. So then I wonder if we're ever going to tackle that possibility. What games are you planning to stream this year? Well, Persona 5, I imagine, is probably going to last the whole year. But we shall see, considering Persona 4 took us 2 years to complete. Although the fact that with Persona 5 I am doing it alone, it's a lot easier for scheduling rather than trying to get like 4 people together to do a thing. Where, you know, back with Persona 4, we could really at most do it once a week, and even that was dubious. Here, I'm trying to just speed through it as fast as possible, trying to stream it as often as possible. As often as I can handle, which means we'll definitely be going through Persona 5 a lot faster than we did Persona 4. But we'll see. It's still gonna take a while because it's a pretty long game. As for right now, we're playing Virtue's Last Reward, which is yeah, no, as much as I rag on Persona 4, the overall experience was very enjoyable. You know, it was at least 3 years. We shall see. But yeah, Virtue's Last Reward. Right now we're playing Virtue's Last Reward, and honestly, I'm very seriously considering dropping Virtue's Last Reward because it's just gotten to the point where the game isn't fun. Like they've basically gotten rid of most of the things that made the originals like really good, I feel like, and replaced them with systems that don't really work. So I can imagine it makes me sleepy, and I'm playing it. I can't handle that shit more like 2 hours at a time. I have not played Great Ace Attorney. My idea is either finish or drop Virtue's Last Reward, and then after that, move on to the Miles Edgeworth investigation games. So, yeah, the next series on the channel will probably be Miles Edgeworth Investigations 1.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good.
Okay.
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
I don't think he'll remember what the problem is. His real self won't remember it.
Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Fucking amazing. Don't play any of them before it's a separate thing. I just want, but I do want to just go through it in order.
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Student called Yoshizawa. Couldn't just write out her name, Yoshizawa, then?
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately.
What is going on here?
Incident. You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
These are the times where we wish we were the Persona 3 cast and could just fucking pull out an evoker and summon our persona in the real world and fucking make that man into like Swiss cheese. Miles' Investigation sounds amazing. The second one is pretty good. It has an amazing fan translation. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
Joker's just watching. I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
I go to Shujin too.
Huh? What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special?
He's just an incel. My man is the physical, he's a shadow that is the physical manifestation of the entirety of Reddit all combined into a single shadow. Well, no, he has touched a woman. He touched a woman for the first time about 5 minutes ago when he grabbed her wrist.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though.
Shouldn't you be in your gym uniform? We're gonna clean up the park.
May I ask you something?
Sure.
So, what made you step in to help me?
Because I wanted to.
That's it?
Yeah, so it's a pretty human, thing to want to help other people, I think.
Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup?
He did.
Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Sure.
Pardon me.
Sun's out, guns
What took
out.
you so long?
I had to stop a rapist. Don't worry about it.
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yeah? Is that weird? This seems practical.
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh?
Sounds like that's
Ain't
what you
normal?
meant.
And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
Where are you gonna
I was
change?
gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Yeah, well, I fucking wonder why.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl. It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, Could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time? I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later.
I think I can trust him not to poison us. Unlike
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
certain Persona 4 characters.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
With your help, I'm sure we will be.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
What do you want?
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group.
Yes, that's why we came here.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
Fan club.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed. Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your
So who
groups
are we
and
with?
head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
The fuck time flies when we're... Well, that's, I'm glad I can be entertaining. Yeah, wait, are you one of the people that are in Japan? I always forget. Because it seems like all of my fucking viewers are from the opposite side of the world from me, which is very funny.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him.
Okay.
Is he?
I don't think we know
transfer
anyone in our
student?
group.
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Yeah, okay.
Keep it down. What if he hears us? Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
You're ripping.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
What kind of... How the fuck is that the first thing that comes to your mind?
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
You don't have any American watchers? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think so, because you're Japanese. Firewall is somewhere in Europe. Eastern Europe. Darius is from Canada. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the 3 sort of regular viewers that I have are all not from the US. Yeah, we've had India, we've had actually a lot of Japanese people. But yeah, no, it's kind of weird. I think obviously they're not active anymore, but I think like out of all the like viewers that I remember coming to multiple streams, Japan is the most represented country. Which I mean, I guess kind of makes sense since I do play a lot of Japanese games. Still odd considering the time difference.
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Mishima's a true believer now, my god.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Who are you?
Sure.
You seem important.
Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
Okay, Mishima, you might want to dial it back a little bit.
I'm sorry. but I'm not sure I follow you.
I know you're really into this whole superhero thing that we've got going on, and you are a great Alfred, okay? You are a fantastic Alfred. But you gotta dial it back a little bit.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
Jesus Christ. To be fair, I don't blame him.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Get the salt bay! No way,
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
Haven't you seen the fucking, like, the salt bay thing?
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
I think that's Mondo's voice actor from Danganronpa.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
I mean, we're helping, so.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
Yeah, I don't stand out too much.
So, where'd the other people in your group go?
I think they left. We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. What? This is... what? I have no idea what that is even supposed to mean.
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Nope.
Yes.
Okay, bit of just a social advice. Never, it was nothing is just a terrible way to respond to someone thanking you. Because it is sort of implying that, because like, okay, when you say, when you do a favor for someone, and they say thank you, and you say, oh, it was no problem, I know that what people mean is, oh yeah, no, it was, I have no problem, like it was not an inconvenience for me to help you. But what it sort of kind of comes across as is, I helped you because it wasn't inconvenient for me, which also then sort of implies that if it was inconvenient, I wouldn't have helped you. So it's just a terrible response to you. So you should just say you're welcome, or anytime.
There's one more issue I need to address.
It's a terrible figure of speech that.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
I'm gonna petition to fire her VA from Atlas. The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
I gotta be real with you, Chief. That was months ago.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
I also know some teachers you shouldn't get involved with.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
That's me. Okay, yeah, that was the very start of the game, I think.
Just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Disappointed. Are you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Well, I am a delinquent.
I do a lot of thievery. I've come close to killing people. That is true.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I need to add that one to the list. I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
You have not. I'm Red, I'm Mia.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Nice jump!
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Get back in your bag. It seems to be Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name is Kasumi Yoshizawa. It's written inside.
Got it, just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Is she wearing those Jordans?
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
Drop this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was pretty impressive, yeah.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Wait, are you the I thought on was gymnastics. Fuck, now I'm getting characters mixed up.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
That's not a bad... That's actually... Morgana, that's actually a pretty good idea.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
It's literally right there. Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, I mean, it depends on the favor.
Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
On what? Not my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
We have a deal.
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
Okay, new social link. I think. I keep forgetting that this whole game is a fucking flashback. It always fucking surprises me.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
Also, I've recently learned that Say's voice actress is fucking, Winter from Ruby, and I will never unhear it now.
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Well, what made you reach that conclusion?
Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I.
What could this be, priestess?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Probably gonna be one of the standard fucking
It shall
Persona.
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
What are the like standard?
With the birth of the Faith Persona,
a Faith.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, she's a royal character. This social link wasn't in the base game, I'm guessing then. And yeah, it only goes up to rank 5.
All right.
Faith Confidant.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
Okay, so you're one of the additions from Royal then, I'm guessing, since the psychologist is, right? Because you have a alternate sort of you have a non-standard arcana.
It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Sure.
Attention, Shujin Academy students.
Not you.
The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Fuck you.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kasumi. No, that doesn't give me anything, I guess.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What did you get? Elect-proof, windproof.
Oh!
That's what you ordered from TV. Yeah, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed. Let me actually just double check that that's what I think it is. Oh no, those are dodge. Okay. I mean, they still would have actually been very helpful in that fight. Especially since then... Actually, they actually might be more helpful than if they were resistances. Because the fact that it's dodge means that even after getting hit with the black paint, those would still fly. AI art and air voices are kind of getting kind of crazy. Yeah, it's not great.
Nice. Okay.
Now we have to do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting patient now.
Each year you sign Madarame's exhibition has gotten rave reviews, even from overseas. We've received even more praise for his dynamic art style. Requests for commissions are flooding in.
Hey.
Yeah, it seems that even people outside of Japan love him. They don't really get the art. Well, 6 days until he's fucked.
But I take in a kid like this. I must be getting old.
You got that?
Okay, so we are allowed to leave today. That's good. I wasn't sure about that. What's your stance on AI artists comparing them to traditional? So, okay. So the thing with AI is that at the end of the day, AI is a tool. And that tool can definitely be used, right? Like, for example, there's been AI things in like video editing, like in motion, like CG graphics for a long time. But those are used by like normal fucking video editor people who then, you know, they use them as tools. So like, I have no issue with, say, like for example, take this hallway here, right? Is there like, or yeah, just take these posters, right? Someone had to just draw all these posters, but that's really not an efficient use of like development time for a video game. Like, yeah, these are cool and they flesh out the environment, but they don't actually provide anything, right? So if you could have just an AI that just does these sort of posters for you and puts them throughout like a level, you can really speed up things. You have a guide for Persona 4? Have you had one for Persona 4? Yeah, I have a guide for Social Links and Classroom Answers, but I don't have like a guide that is like, okay, do this on this specific day, because I feel like that's a bit too much, you know? But yeah, I think AI like generation, like AI image generation and other AI stuff, I feel like could very much work, and especially like AI voices, for example. You could theoretically have a game where dialogue is maybe a game where you just have so much dialogue that it's simply not feasible, like to have a fully voiced cast for the game, or a game where you might have procedurally generated dialogue, which might be possible in the future, you know? Like, AI is, at the end of the day, it's a tool that can be used by artists to make good work. The problem is that there are people who aren't artists who think that they can just use AI art as a sort of shortcut for any kind of skill and just want to have the AI produce things for them, right? AI meme videos are fucking hilarious, yeah. Oh, this guy finally died. Take it easy on the alcohol, okay? It's too dangerous for you to sleep out here. Getting a lot of reports of extortion. You should go home before you're targeted. Fine, I strung blood drunk. I'm trying to fight it. I'll spoil.
Hey, don't even think about it. These young punks won't hold back.
I'm a young punk. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's a tool that can certainly be used, and should be used. But it can definitely be abused by some people that they seem to have some sort of like strange inferiority complex about the fact that like I've heard people say that like artists have a fucking monopoly on art or something like that, and that like they're like democratizing art by letting anyone like make art, and it's the stupidest fucking shit. Like, if you want to make art, learn to fucking draw. It's not hard. I say this as someone who has like terrible artistic talent. If I wanted to make art, I'd fucking learn how to draw. Because it's certainly a skill that you can learn. You just need to put in time and effort. Open art and it's really wanky and needs like a billion prompts for probably. Well, yeah, that's the problem. You can't use it to like build like a full-on fucking artwork. That's stupid. But like, for example, having it generate something small like a sign, that is something pretty easy. And like, we've been using AI to, like think about Minecraft, right? Minecraft's world is procedurally generated, right? That's not necessarily that different from having an AI build an environment from a game, right? It's just it's a tool. We have a mementos request. Why did I even leave home right now? What can we even do right now?
I'll just add this.
Actually, I should probably save.
Man.
It's real good. Like, cancel our criminal record or something. Shaders, different models. Confidants, Yoshida. Yoshida is not available for. Yoshida's only available on Sundays, I'm pretty sure, though. Kawakami. No. Mishima, no. Yeah, most people are just doing daily life. Burger, that would give us. That would give us guts, I think. ED, laundry, Bob, bath, coffee. Yeah, there are no confidants available. Is trial by burger what I think it is? Is it actually just is it guts? Because if it's guts, that's actually worth. I need to get my guts up. Also, is the DVD shop open? Oh, this guy's still around. Hey, if you want to draw in more customers, you just learn to be more polite when you speak.
Hey, my bad. I'm trying. It's just really hard for me to wrap my head around how formal Japanese culture is.
Why'd you even take this job? You can't speak Japanese well.
I said I'm sorry.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
You remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites? Okay, we already.
My wife went to Madarame's exhibit. Now she's all about art. She wants to buy artwork and learn how to paint. Can't afford any of that. Yeah, well, the exhibit's been the talk of the town. It's just a fad. I'm sure she'll forget about it. I know, I'm just kind of jealous of Madarame. Given this recession, he must be making a lot of money.
Hey, you ever played a Yakuza? I have not played the Yakuza games, but they are definitely on my list of games that I want to try out because they seem really cool. Actually, is the movie theater open this late? Actually, not. I don't think I've ever checked.
Wow.
And now we're just in time to see the Cake Night Rises. Story about a caped hero trying to break down black force of crime and corruption. Kindness.
What's up?
No, we want guts right now. Chicken burger. Finish a large volume burger within the time limit when you win. Push for best. I've already read this. Yes. Prove your guts. To succeed, you will need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Failing to receive a prize, increase in stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase.
Oh,
Alright,
you want to
let's
do it?
see how much we get from that. Take the challenge. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. You can probably do it right here, right now. Challenge will cost 500 yen. Let's do it. That's nothing. That's peanuts to me. We had 300 subs, so you're gonna do a special for that? Actually, that reminds me. We never did the 200 sub special! I completely forgot about the 200 sub special! And I'm gonna be out of town next week. Okay, you need to remind me 2 weeks from now to do the fucking 200 sub special, because we've completely forgotten to do that. I don't know if we'll do something for 300. 300 just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like an actual, like it's not a good, nice round number, you know? Plus, I don't even know what we would do. Now then, let's go take a seat. Big Bang Burger, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger. Oh, okay.
For real?
That's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Okay, so it's not like the Beef Bowl Challenge in Persona 4, where you just, eat chili sauce. That was not chili. Let me tell you, that was not chili. A chili would die if it came near that sauce. Yeah, okay, so in Persona 4, the Beef Bowl Challenge, once you just reach a certain level and then you just beat it. Here, it seems like there's multiple challenges, and so you beat one and then the next one is harder and harder. Interesting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It'll not be overcome easily. But, should you conquer the challenge, you'll be awarded with an extravagant prize. Ooh, yeah, prize would be great. Good luck, Ren.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? I guess Nanako grew up to be a fast food worker. Yo! This is a tough battle. It looks so good, but it's so big! I somehow ate the whole thing! Nice!
Oh.
You did it!
Congratulations!
Congratulations on completing the challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you the 2nd mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you've become a 2nd mate. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. Cool.
I knew you could do it.
I'll just write some comments on YouTube or something in 2 weeks. Yeah, either that or Discord. Take that Comet Burger down. You're so admirable. Taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Oh, it only gives me 1 point?
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of use, well-timed drinks, just a spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. What does that give me? Knowledge. Charm, proficiency. Interesting, so it gives a bunch of stats. Hey, come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching it. You do like watch marathon with how you did the Persona 3 movies with Bryce? That could be cool.
Morning.
What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of the week, huh? Do what we could, and we wait for the results. That out? True. It's important to take a breather after some hard work. I feel like my body would be much weaker if I play around too much.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I want to go to sea fishing because I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements in force. For some reason, they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
What is the answer?
You know which peg-legged parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Was it Captain Kidd? He does have a very interesting facial structure. 1 of 5 answers. $5.31. No, John Silver. Interesting.
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of the modern view of pirates. Fortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fiction pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place. It's the One Piece! It's real!
Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Seems like a bug. Maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going!
Ah, you must be really smart to answer a question like that.
Though research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is sent to sleep.
Yep.
Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, it's still value in letting that many people dream about it.
You watch One Piece? I've started reading the manga. I'm about 100 chapters in. You think she could come? I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice.
I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired.
I think they'll do it again next year. They are. I'm definitely skipping.
I think Goody Two-Shoes first years come along.
Her whole "I'm not bothered" routine really pisses me off sometimes. You like reading mangas? Some of them are. Yeah, I mean, they're just comic books, right? I've read, well, obviously, I've read a good chunk of One Piece. I've caught up to the Dragon Ball Super manga. Hey, there you are.
I need your help with something.
Sure.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service.
What?
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
No, please stop.
A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
No. What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah?
I don't think they're those kinds of maids.
Some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff?
What are they doing?
Wow, okay.
Why are you are the most excited I've ever heard you sound. What the fuck?
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Sure!
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
I can't do this. I am surrounded by idiots.
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Yeah, that way we can go into and give them a change of heart. Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Sure, whatever you tell yourself to sleep at night, kid.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail.
Oh my god.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
I hate this so much.
Nice. I like that.
What did I just read?
Well then.
Yeah, pollen's bad today. A lot of people are suffering from pollen allergies. It could be affecting momentum soon. Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn, next time. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know? Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes. Just chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she'd been going after other cats in such an place who tried me. Yeah, try checking the fan site and see if anyone says anything about it. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that would be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around in Youngin and see if we can find the culprit. New request received. Okay. A lot of text. Okay. I think I want to go see how Shio's doing. You think you can spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if it works for you. Okay, so we can level up on. Hey, how are your studies going? Everything is good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. What? Well, what do you say? Want to test it out? The chemi's ready to level up. Cool. Hey, about that flyer. We're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know if you're going to. Going to it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight. Oh my god.
Sounds fake to me.
Hey, you know that honor student? What's her name? Yasuzawa-san? What do you think of her? Well, she's the one in gymnastics, right? I don't know her that well, but I'm definitely cheering for her. Although lately, I don't have an issue with Yasuzawa herself, but the people who cheer her on can be kinda... I totally get you. Everyone treats her like she's so special. It kinda makes me sick. Especially the guys. I've seen how you look at the fucking, counselor. You're no better than us. Well, you're better than Ryuji. I see you. What is it? I was so engrossed in my book, I didn't notice you. Oh, I almost forget. I have a student council meeting to attend. Are we done here? Well, then, see you. You're the worst spy on this earth. My god. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm investigating Yasuzawa-san now. But, like, the rumors say she really has her act together. Honor students were exempt from cleaning, but she volunteered because she didn't want to be treated differently. How noble. Yeah, it is. I think she's respected as both an athlete and a student. You know, maybe you should follow her example. People will probably stop being suspicious of you. I've got bigger things to do. There's a real site called the fan site. Don't know if it's still up. Probably isn't. Although, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they, You are so bad at this. Here, let me see what you're... What are you reading? Okay, I need a different angle. Oh, I need you to face the other... God damn it. Okay. Ah, this is... I don't. It's probably smut. Disgraceful. How could you be reading that in our hollowed halls? There's an active got taken down. Yeah, probably. I mean... Oh. If it was an official thing, then maybe they would have, like, put it back up since this recently came out on PC, but probably not. It's a Kuki-kun. Are you free after this? Let's go hang out in Shibuya with everyone. Oh, the stalker girl is not gonna be happy about this one. Sorry, I've just been too tired lately. I just feel like someone's watching me. I found this hand-knit scarf on my desk. It's almost summer. I'm getting pranked. Oh, that's so creepy. Yeah, that sounds like a stalker. You better talk to the teacher if it gets any worse. There she is! It was fan-made. Okay. You bitch! That's my Izakagi-kun! Wait, is she one of those phantom thieves of heart? What are you doing on someone else's bed? Burn, you tramp, you bitch! Burn and bleed in a bloodstorm! I'll never let anyone else have him! Izakagi-kun belongs to me! Only me!
Focus.
We might end up getting a Mementos request out of that. I don't know. Because we have gotten a Mementos request out of some of the other sort of side stories before, which has been cool. It seems that some of the girls are making a fuss. They're jealous. They don't like the special treatment Yoshizawa-san is getting. No matter what people say about her, let's stay on her side. Indeed, I'll continue to support her as someone who devotes her youth to sports. The false hero Kamoshida has fallen. Shujin Academy's future is hope, as long as I'm around. False hero? Yes, Kamoshida tricked people into thinking he was a hero, but he wasn't. Oh, and don't tell anyone my journey. No one can know that I'm a phantom thief. Oh my god. Well, we've got fans.
Sounds fake to me.
Yeah, I should check the... Since we had the school cleanup event, we should probably check to see if there's any new conversations. Ah. So I need to remember, before I do anything today, I do need to pick up some, I need to pick up a new DVD.
Hmm?
I heard the class next to us went out together. They're so close to each other. I wish our class would do stuff like that. Isn't that a bit tiresome? There's a lot of people, and it's loud. I'd go if Yoshizawa-san's going, but we're not in the same class. She wouldn't go. I heard she's kind of a buzzkill. Apparently, she says no even when she's invited because she needs to practice. That's not her fault, though. She's an incredible gymnast. She's probably under a lot of pressure. Her genes don't compare to ours. Jesus Christ. How old am I? I am 21. I am 21, yes. Shut up! I am not a crook. Let's head out to Booyah. Just take me out there. Yeah.
Allergies suck.
Allergies do suck. Oh, I want to check out this bookstore.
Please take your time.
What do they have here? Art of Charm. Proficiency. Fashion magazine. Knowledgeable. This doesn't tell me anything. So these are all sort of stat magazines. What is vague? Because it doesn't say what. It doesn't say that it gives me a stat or anything. Your opinion, German car brands? They're pretty good.
Welcome.
Wraith. Kindness. Sure. It's not what we need right now, but I'll, you know, might as well. What's showing in the theater, actually? I had no idea picking up girls was this hard. I'm going numb from always getting the cold shoulder. It's all part of the process. Success will come only after you fail again and again. It's like they said on Madarame's show. Big shots at the top all started as beginners. I think I get it. I starting to feel like I can do this. A large number of maidenless people in Persona games.
Wow.
Fake Night Rises. That's kindness.
Well,
Not
what's
worth
up?
it. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's the walkway. Well, what did other people do? So some people are still heading up to the palace and sending calling cards. We're already done with that. Mercedes, BMW, Volkswagen, Porsche, Audi. Lady found out Volkswagen Group bought up Audi and Porsche. I mean, yeah, they're generally pretty good cars. On Kemi. And we had someone else, right? Oh no, on to Kemi, and then the other thing was for the thing at night. Okay. Trial by Burger, study at the library. Yeah, I guess might as well do a social link. On is higher priority, first of all, because obviously she's a party member, and I've heard that I should prioritize getting all the party members maxed out, so there's that. There's also the fact that I'm forgetting her name. The doctor girl is the doctor girl is basically available every day, so she's a really easy social link to do, so we can defer her without much worry. And then, yeah, also the fact that leveling up on helps us in combat.
I found money in my pocket again. The problem is I have no idea how I got it.
You're lucky.
I beg to differ. Finding money on me and not knowing where it came from is pretty creepy. Never know how to get rid of it, so I always leave it in a donation box. It might be interesting if I requested that genius detective to solve this mystery.
It's not that interesting.
Naoto? First, did you own? Looking into them, they have stigma being unreliable and import costs are horrible. I haven't owned a German car, but my dad has always owned BMWs. Oh, hi, Yusuke. I guess this is going to be your social link spot in the future. Madarame has been acting the same as usual. I will contact you if the situation changes, though. Having said that, if he does indeed have a change of heart, what will become of the exhibit? I suppose we will have to wait and see. But by the way, you need something here, Ren. I came to see you. Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. After what happened with Madarame, I have come to realize the two-faced complex nature of mankind. People are difficult to handle. It makes for an interesting theme. That is why I intend on people watching here for quite some time. Please contact me if anything comes up. Okay. So yeah, his social link, much like On's, is not going to be available until after the change of heart takes place. Fair enough. How do I get to where On is? No. This place is a fucking mess. About this way. Inagami line corridor. Nothing there. Okay. And where are you? Underground Mall. This is where she is. There we go. The question is, do we have a lever? Also, this is where we can get a bunch of gift items. But we don't need gift items yet. Do we have a lover's persona? We do not. Okay, then Velvet Room it is. Oh, hey Bluetooth, how's it going?
Hey, inmate.
Oh my god! The salt!
What?
It's penal labor, special battle. I don't want to do special battle right now. Penal labor, Still working on that. We're not high enough level, I don't think.
Rehabilitation.
The inmate need you wish to fusion.
Can we fuse
Let
the
us begin the
lovers? That isn't garbage. Now, means we have to buy
Finished
one.
for now.
That's
You'd like to
fine.
read the compendium? These are the paths you have
Summon,
walked.
my Arcana. For lovers? Yeah,
Is
picks.
this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Oh.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
I'm glad to see you two are having fun. Alright, what time is it? We've been streaming for what, like 3.5 hours now? Yeah, thereabouts. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a break, just a few minutes. I need to get something to drink, so I can recuperate my energy. And yeah, but you know, we will be continuing. So let me just do that. Alright, we'll be right back.
Welcome to the Fan world. What's my end game? Their game, 0. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room my head. Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Comes to be 10 billion. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle.
All right, we are back. Let's keep going. Chat is going crazy right now. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, that's good. The day my, the day I run out of my Naruto Sage Mode G Fuel is gonna be a sad, sad day. My god.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I've been thinking of going to see Shio in the hospital. Maybe spend some time together before I go. Go stronger soon. We spend some time with Lady Yon. Actually, before I do that, I do need to just check. Head out to the hideout. There is a faint tickle of deep recesses of my nose. This be the pollen of rumor. So yeah, we can. No Palace Infiltrate, we could always go to Mementos, and we do have 2 requests, so. Oh, but we need to ID them first. Just see what everyone has to say. Madarame's definitely gonna have a change of heart. Let's just wait calmly for it to come. We don't have anything to do. Why don't we head into Mementos and help people? Do we know about anyone who's in trouble? Let's save them. Yeah, but we need to get some more leads, but ideally, we want to go to Mementos on a day where there's nothing else to do, so actually, I should head around and try to see if we can figure out what's going on with these cats before we do anything else. Cats disappeared in the city. Cat told me about cat abductions that are happening. Ask our Yongan Jaya. Okay. Yongan Jaya. Haven't gathered any info from the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking the people around town. Okay, guys, it's getting a bit much. I'm gonna have you ask Skelt to tone it down a little bit. It is getting a bit much. Okay. God, there's just a solid cloud of pollen. My god. Hey, Haiti looks really happy out. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. Yeah, a bunch of cats. She might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her more information. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. I'm concerned about that household as well. Suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was right. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation. I know Sun's home, but looks like nothing's changed. You know her full name? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. That's not like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So, here's what we learned from the mother and child. This Aina lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats, and is concerned about the noise at night and shedding. Cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Youngin. You know, for someone who claims not to be a cat, you sure seem to know a lot about how cats behave. Just saying. Just a thought. Hey, have you been to Shibuya lately? Yes, I went to see Madarame's exhibit. They were talking about it on Good Morning Japan. There's some scary accidents happening around recently, so try to be careful. Oh, you're right. One back in April was terrible. I hope that sort of thing won't happen again. Oh yeah, the accidents where people are just going mad. I keep forgetting about them. What's up, Joe Biden? Is the old cat not here today either? Or maybe that woman really did take him. A woman? Hey, you might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's have some more information. Did you want to listen to the radio? About the woman. Yes, this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few from what I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Have you gone to the police? Of course I have. They turned me away because I didn't have any proof, though. I did get her name. Ryoko Aino. I made sure to ask while I was there, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are there cats suffering, but she's also hurting people. The Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Sure, let's go hold the vote. Yeah, we gotta wait for Madarame to change her heart. Just we have to mementos instead of wasting time here. Furthermore, do we have any intel about people we can assist? Oh, few requests. There we go. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go to mementos. Let me check our intel. This intel is on the cat abduction incident occurring in Youngin. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Youngin. And it sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood residents have made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We gotta help out the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there's something I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a Snowball? Barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. Maybe missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Youngin and their owners. Here, we'll do that some other time. Nice. Right now, we've got socials to link. Or links to social, whichever one is correct.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Hey, alright.
Thanks!
Gonna... 5. What should I get for Shio? It's hard deciding by myself. Lovers.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crap into the hospital, huh? I want one, though. You think maybe she would want one, too? Give it up. Right. It might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shio might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Shio started a physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. Said she was going to start working hard, too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Hold on. What now? Oh, that's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. This was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. I've been training with Ryuji, so you're not winning. We're up at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't that big of a deal. The fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on Senpai. Oh, right, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anshan. You are so nice. Hey, can you teach me how I can be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place that imports some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. Hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice?
Oh my god, no.
You weigh yourself. Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school.
Oh my god.
So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me.
Oh my god, what is happening?
What? Senpai, that's so horrible.
Let me just check the chat to make sure you people aren't getting over your heads. Nothing too bad.
Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys?
Oh my god. You said that, Anchan?
Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best.
Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here.
But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Oh, she's a bitch.
Hold on.
Anchan, truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but you're not really interested.
Hey, I didn't. Don't worry. I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
Oh, what a bitch!
You faker. You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much?
Keep it simple, you two. Anyway, you're good to go, Mika-chan. Sorry about all this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though.
Even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
What? Magazine stuff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. Oh, she's amazing, huh? Yeah. Maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. Okay, let me see. I need to pick the first response in the next one, and then it doesn't matter. Okay. I can just pull the chat back up. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. No, that was her being a bitch. You have nothing to be worried about. Still, was Mika's fake crying pretty incredible. It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I have the perfect technique. Oh, tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability on our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. There's a heightened motivation from on. Crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. Cool.
All right.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shio at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
Ah, you're
back. Oh god. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about the flyer. We need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
I'll decide later. No, we've got a crossword puzzle, and is that Shogi? Well, that natural move to make here would be Ponta 4-3. But you asked about Ponta 9-5? I don't think I'd ever moved that move. It's something a maverick. Oh, he just moved his Ponta 9-3. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
You gonna play the crossword puzzles? Let's go. This one's short. What the hell? Sign of a cold. This across is gets congested. That's a nose, right? Hold on. Yes. Why is the across there? That seems weird. Sign of a cold. What the fuck? Yeah, thanks for being here, Bluetooth. Good night. A type of outdoor allergy. Sign of a cold. Sneeze? Sneeze. Okay, it works. Outdoor allergy? The fuck? You can do pollen. You have the letters for Poland. But Poland what? No, I'm alone. That got pretty fucking wild. Jesus Christ. Just, let's say we do Poland, right? Because that seems intuitive, right? Poland. Ooh. Well, I don't know, man. I've got nothing. I've got nothing here. Type of outdoor allergy. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10-letter word, and we only get a single hint. That's evil. That is fucking evil. And we have 2 extra letters. How long am I gonna stream? I'm probably gonna keep going for a couple of hours more. Poland. I mean, I'm really enjoying Persona 5. Like, I can actually just play this game for hours, and it's not tiring. Unlike fucking Virtue/Reward that I have to fucking, like, I'm dying after, like, 2 hours. Sometimes earlier. Okay, let's go with my instincts and just leave Poland on the board. Because it can't just be a coincidence then. Obviously, we know Poland gives allergies, so that makes sense. So then a 5-letter thing. Poland... Nah... Nah. I don't know, man. I'm just making shit up. Poland. I've legitimately got nothing. Be right back. Need to eat something. Go ahead. I don't want you dying. What the hell? I don't think I can do this. It's just the word is too long, and I've got no hints other than a single S. Right? Like. Now, 2 of these letters won't be used, right? No. Nose. Nas. I don't think this is a word that exists in my vocabulary, so I think I'm just gonna look it up. Crossword 6. Pollen is 2 L's. That's why I'm fucking up. Pollinosis. There we go. Pollinosis. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. Primarily causes sneezing, running nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname pollinosis. Hay fever. To become commonplace.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that out.
Nice.
People got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. A bit, but I mean, hey, it's 3 points, right? Alright. Let's go be a pervert, I guess. Got nothing better to do.
I'll just add this.
Save, though. I wonder if this will increase my relationship with these two. In that case, I want to make sure I have a Chariot Arcana. And, Moon. We have Moon, which is Kaguya, and we have Shikioji, which is Chariot. Okay, so yeah. Let's go be a pervert. Hey, you're still under probation. Make sure not to engage in any acts of sexual deviance, okay? What gave you that idea? What? Never. Never! I'll just blame it on Ryuji, worst case scenario. Just leave me outside of Big Bang.
Pretty good, huh? My nose is all itchy.
Pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay, Mia? You seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go with your cool glasses. So, we're executing Operation Maidwatch tonight for sure, right? What? Sure. Actually, do you have any requests for me? You remember that horrible person I texted you about? Gotta change their heart, right? Leave. If anyone can do it, it's the Phantom Thieves. Alright, let's do Operation Maidwatch.
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform. I guess that's a pretty good idea. Meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. What am I about to witness? So, we're really gonna do this, huh? Think it'll be okay? Operation Maidwatch, bro! Yeah, Operation Maidwatch.
Well,
it turns out to be sketchy, I can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. I'm still worried. We'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that? I think Sakamoto has a brain. If that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Do it yourself. I've done enough already. Not you and Mishima.
Huh?
Me? I'm not good with that kind of stuff, seriously, please. I'm Mia. Oh my god. You're all helpless.
Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping.
They answered.
Hey.
Sure.
I take it you're interested in our services then.
Services? Oh my god.
Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone to request? What should we do, Ren? Reference send anyone. Send anyone.
Very well. Let's see here. Have made available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
What am I about to witness? Shit, it's really happening. Maid services. Hey, What should we do with her? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting? It's like 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Okay. Ryushi, what were you doing in that bathroom? What were you doing in that bathroom? Why did my controller disconnect? Huh? What? Who, me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
That should I know. Why would they... About how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? You would have screwed up if your number had shown up on the caller ID. Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up. My hands are all sweaty.
My bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. Don't let her find out you're a high school student. Got your back, just from way back. Like, from the balcony.
What?
I can do this either. Mia, we'll leave it to you. What have I got myself into? Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Can I request someone else? Nice to meow. We're gonna get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? Basics include cooking, cleaning, and laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide these other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no! Shit! Run, Mishima! Mishima, Sakamoto-kun. And you? Did you request me specifically? Who are you? What do you mean? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. It's me, your homeroom teacher. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on here? I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city. I needed to be close to school so I could get there after I finish work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since the incident with Kamoshida. I gotta tell Miss Chono about this. What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with the teachers, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. If you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. What to do?
Hey.
It won't be better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought of that. Well, I promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, and you won't have to pay anything, okay? What the fuck is happening, dude? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay. Bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. I'm sorry, I need a process. I need a moment to process what the fuck I just saw. So our homeroom teacher works as a maid on her off time. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You have to make some kind of excuse for me.
Now, for today's train news, today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie, while Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Should be unsafe, crime rising, the police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo, tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th.
Yeah, Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of the week. Now show them what a change of heart means.
Well then.
Pollen's back today. I bet it's affecting mementos too.
Yeah.
Hey, there's something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Shono? I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her.
Okay. Still drawn on the board.
It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain belts me out. I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rain season's the time to buy limited rainy day goods. In fact, there's a limited time drizzled natto that they sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. Wow, you really know so much about specials. Okay, so it's at Shibuya Station's underground mall.
See? You ready to level up or no?
What's up?
Ugh, I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
You know, what do you think about training a bit?
Gotta keep ourselves rusty, we don't keep ourselves active.
Not ready to deepen.
Come on.
No, man. Just let me know if you change your mind. See ya.
We'll do that at some point.
First.
Okay, it's this teacher. Okay.
What else is available today?
Just out of curiosity.
Alice, Burger, Rafflesia, Ryuji on to Kemi. Kemi would be available, right?
Yeah, she's the only one that is, actually.
Miss Kawakami, I already know. And Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely, Amamiya-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone. You barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. And Kawakami's being grilled by Chono. He said she'd do anything we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Amamiya. Head home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami?
Yeah, I have a question for her.
What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. Miyaka's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours. What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Come with me for a bit. I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my nightly job. Call me at night and request me. Just be careful it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay? Hey, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's go Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. What is happening? What is happening? Are we serious? Is Joker seriously about to go fucking MILF hunting? Jesus Christ. And I thought fucking, the magician dude from Persona 3 was bad enough. My god. So that's a nighttime social link then, I take it, which makes sense. I mean, yeah, she can, if we can level up Takemi, then we'll go ahead and do that, yeah. We have Death, we have Matador, yes. Okay, let's go. It's available in Shibuya. Huh? I'm guessing just the airsoft man, but I can't do him because I don't have the courage apparently. Donganjaya. Go to the clinic.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. So, what are you here for today? Clinical trial! I made some refinements to the medicine. Could I have you come in? Bond with... Yep, Bond is about to get stronger soon. So, what are you gonna do? Wanna hang out with Takemi? Sure.
Well then...
In that case, go into the exit.
So, this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open.
Okay. Confidants, death. Here we go. Death Archon.
Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
Is this that fucking Nanako? So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital?
I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She's diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry.
A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here.
Going to a big hospital? We've been going to a big hospital. University Hospital in East Shinjuku. All they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis.
University Hospital in East Shinjuku.
A doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something.
Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff.
Wait, I've heard that there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. What is going on with her? Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Doctor!
Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatment you've tried so far?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Ihara-san. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. Okay. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly.
It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today.
Million yen? That's outrageous! They're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit card, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
Wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, the famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it medical chief of staff Oyamada?
Yes, you're familiar with him?
I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge.
Free?
What is going on here? You seem happy? Does it feel good, treating his patient without permission?
By the way...
Thanks to your outbursts earlier, I'm gonna perform a very special exam on you today.
So, is he your assistant? He seems awfully young.
More of a test dummy? Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you?
Talking about with the Kemi is about to grow deeper, and I'm about to die.
First choice for the follow-up. Oh.
All right.
I'll be able to earn XP from Arcana Burst. Okay.
Doctor, can I go back to school now?
Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me?
Yes, thank you, Doctor.
Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home! I live a block away! If I can't make it home, I will be dead! I feel like by incorporating the shady clinical trials increased my guts. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that doing this gives me guts, which is good, because I need guts.
Bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling today? Today's drugs. It's kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it's just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? You're a bit of a sadist, aren't you? I like it. Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my punish me more! I kinda wanna pick that, even though it's not the right option. It's too funny. I'm just gonna go for it, even though it's the wrong option. Good God. Oh, none of my medicine can cure that. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. So, I wonder if the reason why they chose to add these sort of follow-up messages to the social links is since back. Now there's since there's more social links in here than the base game. I wonder if the idea was to make it so that you can get more points during each social link to make sure you can level them up faster, and that way you can actually do them all. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It's June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. Yeah, at least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. There's no point if he doesn't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. A goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. You gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You gotta call her? Maybe.
Hey.
I'm very curious where the fuck this is gonna go.
Waldeck Burger stock plummets after employee posted pictures of himself engaging in unsanitary practices. The scandal occurred just before the stockholder meeting, having dire effect on the fast food chain. As for the man behind the scandal, he claims that he was fully nude at work before he realized it.
Why would anyone do that? You think it was being hilarious or something? Well, okay, so we've had, okay, theory time, right? We know that there's been all these incidents of people, like, losing their mind throughout the city. We also have now learned that there is another... Well, I hesitate to call him a Persona user because I don't know if you necessarily need to be a Persona user to access the mental world, but for the time being, let's assume it is a Persona user, right? There's a rogue Persona user running around. I wonder if there's any connection. If they're sort of going around causing chaos by messing with people's minds.
You see the news about Wild Duck Burger? Stuff like that happening makes me not want to eat there ever. There's just no excuse for it. Besides, the guy says he doesn't remember doing it, right? He doesn't feel bad about it at all. Thank you. Curry was delicious.
Alright, well, let's get a new social link, I'm guessing. Public payphone. Did I call the maid delivery service? I don't have enough guts for that. I don't feel like I can call from until I have enough guts to start. How is my pronunciation of LeBlanc getting somehow worse? How does it keep getting worse? I swear by the time we finish this game, I'll be pronouncing LeBlanc with like 50 syllables. It'll be unrecognizable. I'll be saying that fucking word for fucking like a minute straight. So staunch. Okay, so we need more, again, more things to need fucking guts. Jesus. But no way to get it. Is the...
Hey.
Let's see. Let's see. There's the,
I'm so itchy.
There's a movie theater here, but it's still closed, right? Yep, okay. Let me check Shibuya. See if, let's check out the movie, because if there's a Courage movie, we should watch it.
Wow.
Nope, still kindness. Not what we want.
What's up?
There's always the cake, the burger. Social links, do we have? Nothing. Okay. Time with Kawakami. So people are doing Kawakami already. Which means people have reached the right level of guts. So, I don't know. Maybe we're just behind the curve. Read, watch DVD, trial by burger, laundry, coffee, clean, bath, make tools. I really do need to just keep doing, I just need courage, man. Yep, let's go. I wonder if is it actually gonna look bigger? Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you have moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe. Oh my! That's like 3 times as big as the last one! This is the Gravity Burger. A burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Well, technically every object has its own gravitational field, it's just negligible. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. Oh, that's the guy that usually hangs out at the airsoft shop on the booth right next to us. Cool. Should you conquer the challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Yeah, so it seems to come with a price too. Do your best, friend.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready, go! I don't think we're doing this one. All this meat makes sense for a challenge so cosmic proportions. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. That's how you die.
Oh, man.
We were so close. That didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. I guess it'll take a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Guts, knowledge, and proficiency.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though.
Ah, so if we finish it, we only get 1 point of guts. But if we don't finish it, we get 2 points.
Wanna head back?
So this is just the best place to race guts, I think.
Yeah, come on. We should head home. Yeah, I'm full just from watching you.
Yeah, what time is it? 8:30. So we've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
I want to ask you something.
What now? Have you given up spying?
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
He grew a conscience.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
You need to get that stick up your ass, lady. Jesus Christ.
Well then.
My palm's bad today.
You remember the request from the forum? We have still not resolved it. Simply waiting around is a waste of time. I want to take care of it in mementos today. Mementos together at the hideout. It's a good question. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just end the stream. To go over to mementos, do the requests, and then because a new area must have opened up, and then we can do another grinding stream like we did before. Yeah, it depends who's available today. There are no confidants available today. In that case, Mentos might not be a bad idea after all. I mean, let's just double check. Double check Shibuya. I want to see if there's anything new at the theater. But if not, I think we might as well just head to Mementos because this is seems like the perfect day. Yep, same one.
Well,
okay.
What's up?
Let's go to Mementos. That will that should let us progress. That we can get 2 quests done. We can do some. You followed me all the way here. You are. I swear, you need to be better at this. I'm sorry. It's just it's embarrassing.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Are you alone? You gonna meet with Sakamoto-kun, Takamaki-san? I don't mean to pry. I was simply wondering. Sure. Yeah, I mean, this seems like the perfect day, right? Because it's just, there's literally nothing else to do, so taking this opportunity to go to Mementos, grind out some more levels, do some requests, it just seems like the most logical thing, so let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hideout. There is a faint tickle in the deep recesses of my nose. Could this be the pollen of rumor? Well, let's head into Mementos then. Yo, how many targets we got? 2 of them, yeah? Let's do this. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
I don't know why you keep expecting to say, I'm gonna bust a nut! And then the fucking cyberpunk music starts playing. So yeah, just, I'm gonna bust.
Yeah, pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public.
Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and in turn changes Mementos?
And not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. That kind of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful.
On days with bad weather, like rain, Mementos can be more dangerous. However, there's also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they will be rare enemies. Also, the items you find may be more valuable, and there'll be a greater number of chests. Make good use of these chances.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen?
I'm not too sure. And the impact on Memento is determined by the public's feeling.
Of the other people being seeming to you.
Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in mementos then. Pollen. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows or mementos will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go.
It'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
Let's start today's
Okay,
job.
so pollen actually seems like a pretty good day for We're going. Let's see. Is anyone a lower level? On is actually at the highest level right now, so we can go ahead and swap her out to focus on the people that are less experienced. Yeah. We also we need a few more levels so that we can get that. Actually, before we actually head into mementos. Let's make some space in our persona storage.
You certainly.
The inmate you wish to now choose.
Okay. Kadama. This is the little Kadama that defeated the boss. Sorry, but we need to get rid of you. You're not helpful. Ideally, I want to keep people that I need for social links. So Matador, Kaguya, Ushi, Shiki. No, I can't. I just need to buy them when the time comes. Phoenix.
Looks pretty tough.
That's actually a pretty good. That's actually a huge upgrade from 2 fucking worthless personas into something that's actually pretty good. Medium nuke damage. You need a light gun damage. 2 strengths, 1 weakness. Diorama. Oh, we're moving up in the world here. It also seems like it's gonna be a atomic type persona. I mean, sure, why not? Although before we do that, let me just double check my request.
Done already?
Gotta figure out how we're gonna get that done. Still a business.
Do you need something?
In a labor.
Now.
Floros with Tarukaja. Does anyone we have Tarukaja?
Time for some. Let's execute. Now choose.
Gunda, Sukukaja, Tarunda, Firewall. Shikeoji has Tarukaja. Okay. And I think if I look at this. Fusion calculator. They go for Floros. Right. I can't do Floros yet. Because it's a triple fusion. Right?
You change your mind. Are you finished? What?
Is it actually not possible?
Do you need something now?
Floros with Tarukaja, right? Fusion solutions. Floros with Tarukaja. Take a look. Floros with Tarukaja. Certified Pro Wheel. Expanded version of the game, the Twin Warden set on Floros with Tarukaja requires a 3-way fusion. But we don't. So how do we gain access to that then?
Do you have business?
The inmate needs our.
Because right now.
Can you gather them up?
Oh, we do have triple fusions. Why have I not been doing that? Those could have maybe been helpful. I mean, we don't have access to many of them. Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Maybe a bit overkill, don't you think? Floros. This is the one we need. Okay, so we can actually do it. And we have Barith. We can buy Barith, that's fine. We need Eligor and Orobas. Cool. Question is, does our Barith...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Actually, what Arcana is Bareth?
Time for some. You wish to gather.
I'm stupid, I guess. Hierophant, level 9. Okay.
Finished for now. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Hierophant, Bareth.
Is this what you want?
Bareth does get Tarakaja at level 10. Then that means we should grab a Bareth and just try to get him leveled up, you know? Which then after that just means we need to get...
You lack patience. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose. Gather them.
Bareth, we need Eligor and Orobos. Okay. Can we make any of those right now? We can make Orobos, and we can make Eligor and Orba.
Not terrible.
What does Eligor take?
But not impressive.
That's quite cheap. What about Orobos?
Terrible, but not impressive.
I do not want to spend Orpheus on that. Or why is Orobos so hard? Hello?
Not terrible.
Right, well, we can get let's get Eligor, right? Oh. Then we don't even need a... Yeah, we don't even need to level up the Bareth, because Eligor has what we need. Cool.
So
let's use this.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, skillful combo, increases damage after a baton pass, that's good. Guys, inflicting burn after a baton pass. Ooh. Sure, let's go with thermal conduct. And make just this guy just a fire, powerhouse, I guess. Yeah, or wait, no. Because we're eventually gonna fuse this into...
Gather them.
Floros. And we don't know, is Floros a fire type? He doesn't seem to have much magic. So I think if we're gonna be... If we're fusing this guy just to have, to then fuse into Floros, we want...
Terrible,
I think we'd rather have skillful combo. Vision 1, no. Medea, Makajima, Ulha, go. It can't be bad. I mean, just having access to different skills can't be bad.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, go ahead.
Girls, let us begin.
I am Eligor. I shall become your mask. Let the days of war and love commence.
Kaguya, war is love? And then our only
terrible,
Orobos fusion
but not impressive.
do is Kaguya and Matador. That seems like a big waste of two very good personas. So
Not terrible.
Orobos,
but
Orobos
not
is the
impressive.
Orobos is the horse. Maybe we can get him.
Now choose.
Let's see about doing some fusions here. Let's see for Phoenix, Kaguya,
Looks pretty tough.
pretty good.
Looks pretty tough.
Rakundagaru. I mean, sure, that'll just give us more space. Static electricity, you're not a shock person. Atomic bloodline, since it seems that's what you're going to be focusing on, is going to be helpful. You're not going to need Dia, because you're getting Diorama coming in. Touch, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Having someone who can do Garu is going to be helpful, I guess. And we'll take Rakunda, because that's
Will
helpful.
it gain new power? My.
I am Phoenix! I am the true master of all winged beasts. You're level 21. Chill out, dude. So I shall become a mask and bestow peace upon thee. Oh, the Faith Confidant. Oh. Thank you, Karumi. I can fuse with you. Isis, eventually.
You can't handle this.
Not a Thunderbird.
Excessive power. You okay with this?
Oh, Izanagi, level 20. Cool. That's obviously physical and lightning. And curse as well, right. Again, that's... Oh, we can get Ouroboros. It seems like a bit of a waste. Gotta be honest. Phoenix, Isis. Cool.
You wish... Now choose!
Are there any fusions we can do? You want to keep Matador and Kaguya, ideally. This Phoenix is actually a pretty good, just main persona to have. Matador is good. He's got a lot of useful stuff, but I guess we can always just buy him back if we need to, right? And then Kaguya, aside from Shining Arrows, which, I mean, she's got a lot of good stuff, but nothing really unique to her, I wouldn't say, so maybe we just go for it and go for the results, because we will be getting...
Inmate needs our... Let's execute
It's not like those are, like,
they will be
the
reborn
only personas
anew.
we have that are useful, you know?
It seems it will become a
Oh,
skill
and we can
card.
actually just make a Tarakaja skill card, but and we don't need it.
You
'cause-
change your mind. The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an execution. You wish to perform an execution.
Alright, well, let's see about registration.
Would like to read the compendium. You want to register it?
That doesn't... Yeah, the registration doesn't change anything. What about you? Registration doesn't change anything. I mean, I might as well register them.
Time for some. You wish to perform an execution.
Hey, Matador Kaguya, you're up. Let me just look at
Can you gather them up?
Flora's is gonna be a physical type. Yeah, physical type. He's actually got a lot of resistances, so not too bad. Alright.
Now choose.
Keeping that in mind.
You okay with this?
Ouroboros gets a lot of skills. We might actually keep potent hypnosis, because if we can actually just if we can give Flora's to just inherit a fuck ton of support skills, that could actually be really cool.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's keep potent hypnosis. And then Null Dizzy, no. Divine Grace, no. Counter-Strike, no. Firewall. Could be helpful. Let's take Giant Slice. Let's take Firewall. Sure, we can take Madarame and Divine Grace,
It
I
will
guess.
receive a fraction of power.
Yeah, go ahead.
I see.
I don't know why I thought three-way fusions weren't available.
Me, Ouroboros. I'll become your mask and show you the truth of the future you want.
Something like Oh, the Hierophant Confidant. Okay.
Can you gather? Not terrible, but not impressive.
We just need to summon this persona using the inmate registry. Yes.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful combo. Button mouth, no. Button hypnosis, probably. Yeah, let's take potent hypnosis. Potent hypnosis, and let's just make you a buffing god, okay? Obviously, you need Tarakaja, right? That's for the quest. Let's give you, yeah, all three of the buff skills, and then you don't need Cleave. Dio, Miragi, those aren't really useful to us. Yeah, give me Firewall.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Actually. Increase defense on all foes for 3 turns. That's actually really good. Yeah,
Its
let's go for that.
power will be nothing unusual. I see.
See if there's anything different about the animation for 3 personas. I mean, obviously, the fact that there's 3 of them, but... Looks like it's just the same as the normal 2-1. I always really like this design. I am Florus. I shall become a fiery mask of thine, with my powers to see the past and future. Oh, can you see the future? Can you tell me the resistances of the next boss? That'd be helpful. Efficient execution.
Change your mind? Are you finished?
I'm guessing that's for doing a
What?
triple. No, I have more business here.
Do you need something?
Penal labor.
No. Oh.
So you brought us another persona we asked for.
Indeed.
You did indeed bring a Florus with the skill Tarakaja. That completes your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was just thinking you'd just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected if the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright?
Sure.
That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? The task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I didn't know anything about that thing.
Then who did?
I suppose now that I consider it, the list is far too precise for you to have written it.
Jesus Christ!
Quiet! I don't need you to say that.
So maybe a previous attendant wrote it?
Wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had the list?
Something wrong?
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation. It's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate! Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our task. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. You'll do the same. Alright. Lockdown! Let's see, to leave a persona in to learn attribute resistance.
Alright.
Oh! That's interesting.
As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona in lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's gonna grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now.
The next task is...
Farewell.
Please bring us a phoenix counter. Speak to us once you have obtained it.
Wait, don't we have a phoenix?
The next privilege we provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, we will need to fulfill 2 more tasks before we can hand it over to you. The world is not so easy, is it? First up, bring us Phoenix with counter.
No.
As always, speak to us once you have obtained it. We will know if the deed is done. Am I clear?
Sure. Phoenix with counter.
The imp finished for now.
Great
Time
personas.
for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search. Fusion.
So we have Phoenix, but we need counter.
What path do you want?
Can we even make a
path do you
Phoenix right
want?
now? Kinki, Jikoten, Digmitama, Kaguya. No.
You change your... Are you finished? What?
Although for now, yeah, I think for now we've got
No
a
slacking off.
good amount of empty space so we can pick up some new personas out in the world. Actually, while we're here.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want to figure out how this lockdown thing works, because it sounds interesting. It certainly does.
How goes the...
I'll take care of them.
You can toss one of your personas in a cell, and we'll give it some special attention to help it grow. You can only lock up one persona at a time, though, and while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn new resistance. That's not all. You make sure to burn some incense. The persona will grow even more. If you want more detail on that, you'll have to ask later. For now, get a persona into lockdown. What? You don't have incense on your own? Fine, I'll give you this one. But that's it. No more freebies after that. Now pick a persona to lock up, then burn the incense. You'll see the effects in only a couple of days. So, explanation.
What do you want to know?
If you toss one of your personas in a cell, you'll get some special training to help it grow.
Okay. And solitary confinement after all.
Naturally, you're not going to be able to use persona in battle or fusion. Don't forget it, inmate. If your persona spends a day in lockdown, its power will increase. Spending a longer period in lockdown, the persona will learn how to purge itself of weakness. The higher the confidant rank for the persona's arcana, the sooner it will purge itself of weakness. Don't forget Master's words. Forging confidence is going to help you on the road to rehabilitation. Solitary confinement is for facing oneself and tempering one's spirit. Burning an incense here will improve the focus. The incense takes effect once the day passes, but remember, you can't burn more than one incense at a time. Once the incense wears off, you can burn a new one. Used properly, your personas become much stronger. You find incense in places besides the metaverse. There should be some in the real world too. You better find some, you hear me? Keep your eyes open. It takes a set number of days till persona trainings end, but don't forget it's in there, okay? Personas are part of your heart, after all. If you leave it in for too long, it'll disappear forever. Oh, we're not evil though. We'll let you know if that's gonna happen soon. It'll be on you from there on. Don't come crying to us once you realize how stupid you were. Okay.
The cell's empty. Get it together, inmate. The cell's empty. Get it to the cell's empty.
Okay, so we gotta...
Make a choice, inmate.
Alright, so let's say, for example, we want Orpheus. Sure.
Gonna light some incense?
Sure.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Visit the persona's heart. Increases magic by 1. Sure.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Alright. With that done, all you gotta do now is wait. Don't leave it alone for too long.
Be a single warning. Okay.
Taking it out already?
Not yet. Alright, I guess we'll leave Orpheus in there and just wait.
No slacking off.
Right, we got 2 requests, so I think what we're gonna do is, well, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But after that, well, I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm gonna consider, yeah, okay, I think we're gonna end it here, okay? And so then, what we're gonna do is either, well, one of 3 things. Either we'll just continue, next episode we'll go in there, get the targets, and then do a few hours of grinding. Or, maybe I'll do some grinding off camera, and then we'll, do some grinding off camera, and then at the start of the next episode, we'll do the requests and then leave. Or, I might just do a grinding stream where I just spend the whole time in Mementos like we did, yeah, like we did last week. I might go for that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be out of town next week, so I'm not gonna be able to stream at all, but once I come back, I'll decide, what we're gonna do, because, I don't want to just, like, spend, like, 5 hours grinding in Mementos, like, on an actual episode. If we do that, I'd like that to either be just on my own, so I can, like, pull up, like, a podcast or something to listen to while I'm doing that, because that'll be a lot more enjoyable. Or maybe, you know, do a grinding stream, and if we do a grinding stream, then maybe I could, like, I don't know, find some videos to react to while we're doing the grinding. But we'll see. I mean, I have a week to think on what I actually want to do for that. So, yeah. With that said, I'll be, yeah, we'll be leaving it off here. Let me actually, did I save?
this.
I saved. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, today was a, pretty eventful day. We got some new social links. We got some new social link levels for the ones that we already had. And, well, most importantly, we actually beat that boss. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, I thought we were screwed there for a bit. I mean, that guy, he was pretty strong. I mean, that assault was relentless. If we actually had to, like, if we actually had to fight him, like, properly, I don't know if we could have pulled it off. But yeah, as it turned out, we just needed to analyze the situation, pick the right strategy, which, as it turned out, was to just focus on defense and just try to survive until Skull could douse him with the weakness paint, and then we could just one-shot him. And then second phase was really easy. So what that tells me is that in the future, I should be looking at bosses from a very strategical point of view, and just try to gather as much intel as possible. Might be worth it to just do a few runs where I just try to survive as long as possible, see how that progresses, and yeah, that's yeah, okay. I mean, that's good to know, right? I enjoy that, because while there are tactics to Persona fights, even if they're purely stats, right? Like, I know for a fact, like, some of the fights in Persona 4, I was grossly underleveled for, but we still managed to pull through them through some clever use of skills to try to even the odds, and a bit of luck as well. We were able to pull off some fights that we were definitely underleveled for. But the fact that the fights here are going to require a bit more smarts and, like, actually, like the whole sending one of your party members off to do a specific thing, that I really like, as I've said before. And the fact that some of these fights seem like the idea of just waiting for an opening and then striking using that opening is a really cool concept. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what the well, obviously we'll have to see what happens when Madarame's heart changes in a couple of days. We've got some new social links to try. We've got, yeah, more social links to level up. We've got a few new social links that we can do once we level up our guts. Our teacher is a sex worker, I think. But we'll figure that out another day. And, yeah, I guess we'll have to see where the game goes forward, because now we have a mysterious, supposedly Persona user running around, quite possibly, messing with people's minds to commit acts of, like, terrorism or whatever. So that's going to be really interesting. I want to see how the story progresses. I want to know if we'll get another, like, I wonder if we'll be getting another, like, sort of standalone arc that might be, like, I wonder if we'll be getting a standalone arc, and on top of that, we'll start learning something more about the overall story, or if the new arc is then gonna just connect directly into the main story. Like, that's, like, while we're, like, there's gonna be a new villain, and we're gonna be doing that, and then either throughout the arc we'll learn more about this mysterious Persona user, and then possibly later as the, or then maybe, you know, as at the end of the arc we'll actually meet them, and that will, like, I wonder if somewhere during the next arc we'll receive our big sort of plot hook for the main story, or if it will just be another completely disconnected arc with maybe a few hints here and there, and then that'll be left for some time else, or if there's not just another solo arc and then we're just going to be jumping straight into the main story from here on out. I'm very excited. I'm in love with this game. It's perfect. It's fantastic. I love this. So, yeah, with that said, like, comment, subscribe, and I'll, well, I'm gonna say soon, but not soon, because I'm gonna be busy next week. So, I'll see you in a week or two, and, yeah, we'll continue then. Thanks for watching.